here to mainly mention the builders that aren't really good. Like my next door neighbor had some that were supposed to paint their house, and they literally just left their ladders in the back garden and fucked off. They always ask for the cash in hand right away. So now she's got these ladders in the back, and I'm like, well, you paid £1,000 for basically ladders, effectively. She
I'm
didn't
just
find it
thinking
funny.
about all the different guys out there that if you said something like that to them,
Oh yeah, well, yes, your rattlesnake probably could kill a few things. There's probably a few things in Scottish wildlife that can kill it. I mean, we do technically have lynxes in the wild.
I mean, like, one of my
But our,
favorite things
our
about
animals are
the
just way more civilized.
Also, and as I've mentioned before, and I can't stress this enough, that fucking German asshole who lived up here released German boar into the wild.
Oh, no, stop talking about that.
What? I mean, I'm sure they make good sausages, but still.
that's right. We've got boars all over the U.S. because people just letting them out. Because it only takes like 2 generations for a domestic pig to grow a whole family of
Oh yeah,
freaking
well,
wild boars.
we got lucky because this guy basically imported a bunch of German wild boar, but only imported the males. Thought a broken deer fence would hold them in. Was surprised when they broke out and got loose, and that meant the Forestry Commission and everyone else were given the whole, okay, these things are an actual fucking problem. You are allowed to go out and shoot the fuckers. If this was the States, I would half expect most of them to be sitting on the back of a truck holding a shotgun and going, woo!
Well, not exactly, but depending on where you're at, that could happen.
Since it's Scotland, it's more likely they're going to be going, well, I don't want those fuckers on my farm.
Mostly, yeah, it's just one
And
of
if they
those
were down
things
in it,
like,
if they were down on one of those English farms, though, like nearer to where Hawk is, they'd be more like, I'm worried about them worrying my sheep. No,
they
get
probably
some.
could kill a sheep.
No, get. Oh yeah, yeah. German wild
Get
boar
off
will
our
kill
land.
pretty much anything it can get around. Now get off my land.
Get off my land.
Yeah, basically Farmer Palmer, the guy.
I was
the
going
guy
to say,
the guy from
do
Viz.
I can do my own impressions of southern farmers.
I know, but
Don't step on my act.
There's this character in Viz called Farmer Palmer whose entire thing is he keeps shooting other people's dogs for no reason, and he keeps saying, "I'm worried about them worrying my sheep. Now get off my land." Like at one point, he has Snoop Dogg for some reason on his land doing a concert, and then shoots him in the face and just goes, "I was worried about him worrying my sheep." Then just starts shooting at the crowd and saying, "Now get off my land, you city folk."
He's been
Of course, when they fine him for constantly shooting people or stopping traffic because he intentionally lets his sheep out onto the road, he then just gets like a manure thing to spray shit all over Parliament.
he'd have been all right
Because
going to the
why
States, join the FTA.
Yeah. Or when he fires his inbred family because, one of them accidentally gets their arm cut off by one of the machines and he's worried more about the machine. Now you get off my land, you one-armed bastard. I don't care if you's me brother, cousin, father, whatever.
Oh, just to throw it out there before we do start, I may be
Started
back
5
and forth.
minutes
I do
ago.
have work. I have work getting done on my house.
Oh, anything? Is it essential work or is it just one of those, just improvements?
I've been working on this house for over a year. So finally getting our backsplash and tile work done on our kitchen's pretty essential as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say this as someone who, I got my home. I basically got from my father-in-law was renting it before me, but then he got pulmonary fibrosis and couldn't actually stay in the house anymore. So we kind of got the tenancy. In the first 5 years of us owning it has been us, putting down a carpet. And honestly, it's a big thing when we get anything good done. Honestly, buying a toaster was a big deal for us. And a coffee machine. You've suddenly, become a homeowner and everything as soon as you bought yourself a coffee machine.
I wish they helped more water.
Yes. Ollie, it's coming up to the season. I did promise you that I'd send you down some Tassimos if I can find them. Because
Did you? I don't
I
remember
mentioned
this.
I mentioned at one point you said you were struggling to find Tassimos for your machine, and I said that sometimes up here they do the gingerbread ones.
Oh, right, yeah, I do remember.
Yeah. So if I run into them during my travels, because it's coming up to Christmas and, well, it's Halloween, but you know what they're fucking like.
Yeah.
So if B&M usually do them, do them cheap. So if I find any, I'll send them down in a
November 1st, out come the mince pies.
Oh, fuck the mince pies. I don't really care for mince pies. The only thing I enjoy at Christmas that's cooked is Liz's cinnamon rolls. That's Christmas tradition for us. Get up, have her make cinnamon rolls, have some coffee, just have that, then we open the presents. A tradition my mum yelled at me for some reason. Saying I was trying to ruin Christmas for her or something like that. I'm not even in the same country as you. How am I ruining this for you? Favorite dish. So, while I was downtown, I did see, I've pretty much got all the food I need, got a few energy drinks, had stock up on pizza because the little one insists on it now. So I might be.
We're already live, Hawk?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might be a wee bit sluggish today, but I'll try and keep my focus.
I will try to energize you with anger.
I'm sorry, I'm just I've just been awake for so long.
I was just sorting out my audio levels.
Okay.
Because I noticed that I was getting a little bit of an echo, so I was just fiddling with my microphone settings while everyone was talking.
Fernando, the most D&D character.
I was going to say he doesn't make that noise.
Not yet.
He's not Quan Chi.
I'm still looking for that DVD box set, by the way, and it's really hard to get everything. Like Defenders of the Realm. Just like, if you live in the UK, there's like at least one episode you're never going to get.
Yeah, the second one. Sting of the Scorpion.
Yeah. What if Raiden was one of us? Just a slob like Blubberbutt Jacks.
Right. Let's crack on. Quite the bombshell. Yes, we ended on the bombshell that we found out that Taddy is pregnant.
Daddy Richter.
And just because he isn't here to do it, so, and of course, he'd have done it if he was here, Yugi, I'm pregnant. Yeah. You know,
And the chorus, the father. No.
Oh, lordy.
I'm trying to think of who he would have said,
Seb would be most the
Rick,
closest.
Richter,
I
I'm
think of.
pregnant. Oh no, actually no, I can do this. I just realised. I just remembered. Richter, I'm pregnant. And Jim Deadman's the father.
No fucking way. Now, Richter's a pretty easygoing guy, but he would probably take that as a pretty serious
God.
betrayal.
Oh god. Oh god, the image of just the blandness, just the fact that his face probably stays the same expression no matter what he does. Oh god, the fact that he's upset face, his angry face, his happy face, and his orgasm face are the same thing.
Okay, you thought about that way too fast.
Yes.
That is a way of only getting to madness.
I'm trying to avoid the madness, but again, I'm sleep deprived. And I'm living off something that's probably doing extreme damage to my body. But it's the only energy drink I can get that doesn't taste bad. I can't drink Monster anymore.
That's because
Lights
you're
up
weak.
too high.
No, just because it tastes of ass.
That's better. Now, how we left things was, as I said, that particular bombshell.
Of course, it would be Grandma that reveals that bombshell.
Yes.
I caught Liz up on all this, and she went, "Yeah, grandmas can tell these things. They know."
So, how would people? Well, the first person who needs to respond is Richter.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's down to him to react. He's daddy.
I mean, he's not going to be surprised. I mean, you know,
You weren't wearing your armor when you were doing it, were you? So you didn't have protection.
I mean, sometimes.
He didn't have an armor class at the time.
And rolled very poorly.
I thought you said you were wearing protection. I was wearing my armor. Okay, so how is Richter actually going to react? I mean...
You failed your dex saving throw.
Or the condom failed its resistance.
There are too many jokes.
Yeah, there are too many jokes at this point, but let's not drag a session out.
Okay, so she's pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna look at Taddy. What does her face tell me?
She's surprised. Well, she's just
Right,
had, a little person in a costume come running up to her and sort of touch her belly and suddenly be like, "You're pregnant."
Not just that, you had her walking on water.
Yeah, that too.
You had a little hooded girl run across water, and it's not shocking enough that she's so tiny. She has the hood up, doesn't she? So
Yeah.
they don't know what she actually looks like. So for all they know, she's just got a very young voice and is very, very small. Just come over, manhandle Hans in the grandmother way, which her laugh that she did last week indicates she kind of gets this, and is told suddenly, "Yeah, you're pregnant."
Okay, do we have any reason to believe that this person would know?
You can look at Hans, and Hans will probably give you the whole look. If she says it, yeah.
You could attempt an insight.
Alright, yeah, I'll roll for insight. Is that in the skill list?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, insights in your skill list.
there it is. I found it. Oh, I have +4 on insight. Not that it's done well. 10.
She's
10.
telling the truth.
I mean, I can see that Taddy is surprised. So, okay, how do I make this like as easy a pill to swallow as possible? um,
So I need to turn up the volume a little bit. I'm struggling to
I'm just
hear.
waiting until he has to tell Brunhilde.
So how you were actually going to react to that?
I'm not sure because we lead dangerous lives. This is sort of she's not fighting with me anymore. Like, you know, she's staying behind and staying safe. Like, I'm not going to say that, honestly. Well, I don't know. I guess he's going through a lot of emotions. So, tell you what, is there a sort of a guiding role I could make to like what sort of emotion is going to win out?
Well, what I would suggest doing is discussing it on shore, because at the moment you're just stood on the dock,
Yeah.
and no one can get past you.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll take her mind off it for now by literally sweeping her off her feet, giving her a little kiss, and carrying her to the shore because she's stunned silent.
I'm not going
I
to be
think-
mean. I will allow you to do that without a strength roll.
Yeah.
I'll roll for strength if you want.
No.
I think Hans.
No.
I think Hans. No.
I have
think-
19 strength and a +4 modifier. I'm
Ollie?
confident.
Just don't argue this. I
Yeah,
think we've got to
don't.
find you accommodation for. I think the first thing we need to do is find you accommodation.
Yeah, I just hold on. I just need to shut my door. Plumbing in the next room. Right, where were we?
Very close to awkward.
Right, and well, I'll set her down and just sort of out of earshot of the others. I'll just ask a matter of factly. So, what do you make of that then?
Hold on, just to make sure I've got the right voice up.
Oh God.
Well, it's news to me. Do you think we're ready for this?
Just a quick question on that. The other Richter, were you two married, or did you reach that point?
No, we weren't. He.
Oh. Well, the point remains that you have met and got to know me twice and decided to stay with me both times. I'm not worried.
She wasn't actually with the Richter in her world.
Oh, was she not?
No.
Oh, I thought she was.
No, remember there was a massive age difference on her world.
Oh yeah, there would have been, wouldn't there? Damn.
Yeah.
You didn't think of that, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have been like 20 years. Well, Yeah,
20, 30
like,
years older than her.
yeah, 20 plus years older.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we,
God.
can we... I could swear she said in an earlier session that she was with Richter in her world, but
No, she had a bit of a crush on him, but he was
oh, that must have been it then.
way older.
That must have been it.
It was like,
Do you think we're ready? I'll tell her like.
That's why
I'll-
she
all
sort
right.
of pursued it, because it was like, she was someone she had a crush on who was suddenly her age. Ish. Fernando, you haven't really had an opportunity to do much. Now we've arrived at shore, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm
I was like, I guess I'll just say to Teddy, let's not worry about that right now. But like, there's time.
Well, you'll need to discuss it, and as I said, Fernando, hasn't actually had a turn yet, so, on the shore. So, what would you like to do now the ship has arrived?
and I've been faced with this surprising news. I'm just gonna kind of take in how big's the village and kind of what's around.
It is quite large when you get away from the docks. At the moment, you're in the dockland sort of area, slightly away from shore. It's actually, roll me a perception.
Ooh, a 7.
Okay. It just looks like a way smaller village than Hans was indicating.
Like way smaller.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All you can see is like a couple of buildings.
Can I insight the little thing with the hood on it?
Yeah.
17?
She's a genuinely good person. You're not getting any sort of nasty vibes from her.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pick up my stuff and start heading towards the end of the dock then.
Okay. Okay, so oh, where is he? So I'm just looking for a model. A second. Oh, there he is. He blends in a little bit too much to the ship. So, What would Obnus like to do?
I guess a perception check I'll take a look at the village too.
Yeah.
A 7.
Oh, 7 as well.
So, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You can see the basic area of the dock.
Okay. Fernando was getting off, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, was considering, like, I had this overwhelming urge to jump in front of what I can sense is an abnormal presence, but I'm going to restrain myself for the sake of seeing what the hell's going on, and because I was given direction from my benefactor, as it were, to look at the bigger picture and not respond to the little things. So I'm not on a hunting trip, and so I'm going to in a very stressed and like rigid way, I'm just going to follow Fernando. I'm not saying anything. I'm obviously stressed because there are presences that I would ordinarily go out of my way to kill, that I'm going to just I'm holding it in and following Fernando because he usually has something that he's doing that's interesting.
Okay. Hans, what would you like to do?
Well, after hearing that, and if Richter's going, I'm gonna ask Hans's his grandma just to ask if would it be possible to give accommodation to my crewmates? We may be here for a while.
Oh, of course. She sort of looks at you and.
Thank you. If it's true and Eclipse is if Eclipse is pregnant, well, it's only right to offer a place for her to rest. Thank you, Grandmutter. I'll explain everything later. I suppose I should go say hi to Mutter and Father.
Well, yes, you should have done that straight away.
I just no, not going to
No,
argue.
young man, you go and see them right away.
I'm heading. I'm going. I'm just gonna have him like trotting, like really quick. I'm going, Grandma. Look, I am going. I am marching away. I'm going home. I am going. Watch. Look at my legs go. I'm gonna and just for the sake of things, I'm gonna be carrying Topaz on my shoulder.
Okay.
I've discussed this with Liz, so she's okay with it. So I'm just gonna carry her. Whether Grandma wants to make a comment on why he's carrying a woman is another matter.
She's gonna stay quiet for the moment.
Okay, he's gonna make his way home. While he'd like to take in the dramatic atmosphere, he's probably going to be like, no, Grandma said it, I can't fight her.
At the moment, your family are at the docks as well.
Oh. What, like behind Grandma?
They're at a stall just on the docks.
Ah, then I'm just going to call over to him. Mutter? Faja?
You hear a sort of elderly voice, sort of... Hans? Is that you?
Ja, that is me. I'm just going to get a little closer.
At which point, your father makes his way from behind the back of the stall round to you. My goodness, son, it's been so long.
Yeah, last time I was here, I was barely up to your chest.
Now you tower over me.
Well, I couldn't stay little Hans forever.
Your mother looks at you and sort of... Have you been eating right?
I have been trying. A lot has happened, but I have been eating properly, and let's just say the cook on the ship I'm on is amazing.
Hmm, not so good as me then.
Well, can anybody match Muta's cooking? No one will ever be that good. But don't let Grandma hear you say that.
From near the stall, you hear another voice of Grandmutter? Huh? Who is that? I hear a familiar voice.
Okay, then I'm gonna
It's
turn round then to hear this.
It's the old lady.
Ah, God, what did we call her again?
Um, Cindy.
Cindy! Good to see you again.
Mrs. O'Malley.
Mrs. O'Malley. Mrs. O'Malley, hello. It's
She
been
holds
too
up her ear
long.
trumpet.
Do you mean like one of those really big fucking horns?
Yeah, an ear trumpet.
Like the old people used to hear? Oh, God. Ugh, he's going to have to make sure he's speaking into the trumpet. Hello, Mrs. O'Malley. Marley. It's me, Hans, back from, well, my long quest.
Quest for yams? I don't need any
Oh.
yams.
No, it's Hans. Remember, little Hans?
Little hands? I don't think
Remember?
you've got little hands.
Oh,
Hold on,
Oh,
there's something wrong with my trumpet. Oh, try that again.
It's me, Hans. Remember?
Hans, you
That
don't need to shout.
He's gonna try and be polite and smile. Sorry about that. It's just been so long.
Well, I'm glad you're here. You can see your mother and father.
Well, I ran into Grandmutter first.
Well, yes, she's always running around here.
Good to see she's still keeping busy.
Always busy.
Also saw teacher at the teacher and Lillian.
That silly young girl.
Does she still think, you know?
Oh, more than
That
ever.
Oh,
It's got
I've
worse
got-
since she reached that age.
Oh, God. Well, I've got my. Hopefully, she won't cause problems for my crewmates.
Oh, she doesn't mean to.
I know she doesn't mean to, but. How many times can she be told? She does herself no favors.
Well, young women these days. But you should. You should catch up with your parents. You know, I've got things to do. I've got to run the store. And she sort of shuffles away.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. O'Malley.
She can't hear a word you're saying.
Of course she can't, but he did the polite thing, so he's got witnesses.
Okay. So, Richter, you're on shore with Daddy.
Okay.
As you've walked ashore, you passed a young lady sitting on a barrel,
Oh, God.
Okay.
who, as you will attempt to walk past, she sees your are you and Taddy holding hands?
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I was picturing walking with my arm round her.
Well, wouldn't she
Okay.
have overheard
Sort of-
Wouldn't she have overheard the whole pregnancy thing as well?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
As soon as you even glance her way, you know, walking to the shore, she gives you this look like, keep your eyes to yourself, sailor. I don't want to cause any trouble.
Okay, I'll just sort of like look away and keep walking.
Behind her
So-
is a very serious-looking woman with a spear, with a mask on, who just sort of nods to you sternly and sort of eyes you for weapons
Okay, I'll
before letting you
return
go.
I'll return the nod and keep walking.
Good paladin.
So you reach the shore where Hans is being flanked by two shorter elderly people who can you roll me a perception check?
Sorry, do you want me to roll a perception
Yes,
check?
yes, please.
Okay, rolling perception.
I haven't
12.
passed the girl on the barrel yet, have I?
No, not yet.
No, I
Oh,
didn't think I
God.
had.
What did you get?
I rolled 12.
Okay, nice. Well, you can see the familial. You can see that it's clearly like Hans's family. You can see the familial connection.
Yeah.
As he's being sort of poked and prodded by his mum.
I will attempt to rescue him from the. Like, we'll pick up the pace to go and join them and call his name. I'll go, Hans!
Oh.
And just approach.
Ah, Der Capitan. Der Capitan. Eclipse. Sorry, welcome to my village, I suppose. This is my mother and my father.
Right, okay, I'll just turn to Hans's parents and say, nice to meet you. My name's Richter. I'm a friend of your son's.
His father sort of looks up at you. Fine vessel you have there.
Oh, the ship? Yes, it's, second hand. It was a steal.
Well, hope you won't be bringing any trouble here. If it was that much of a steal.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh, father. Richter's a trustworthy fellow. He's really come a long way to helping me since I got shipwrecked. Oh yeah, I'll explain that later.
Yes, I think we should have a discussion about that. And the young lady you're carrying.
Oh, yes, Lady Topaz. Yes, there's a lot to talk about. Hopefully we can do it away from teacher. I think that's going to be a completely different situation to deal with.
Well, Okay. Well, what was there any? Well, I assume Richter, you're going to be sort of talking to Taddy and just sort of like asking her about things.
Yeah. Well, I was assuming we'd save any discussion too serious until we got into a room or something.
Good point. Good
Yeah.
point. Okay, so Fernando, as you start to head off the dock, the first person you reach is Hans's grandma. As soon as she sees you, just looks up and is like, "Hello, young man."
You know, I'm not quite as young as I appear to be. And I
Oh,
guess
God.
that you're not as young as you appear to be, neither.
Oh, God.
No, I've been around. In fact, I think I've seen you live several times. A long time ago.
This is possible. I've been doing this for a long time.
Well, it was at least 100 years ago. Possibly 200. I'm not sure. When it
So
gets
not
that
long.
far past, I tend to forget tend not to worry about the specifics.
Well, 200 years isn't that big a deal.
Are you just as...
Can I tell what she is when she's looking at me?
she's got like a hood up. But she does seem familiar. I'm just thinking, would it be in... I was just thinking the appropriate check to sort of cast your mind back that far. Well, I'll let you use either intelligence or wisdom. See if you can remember who she is.
Natural 20 for 24.
Oh, God.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
She is a young a vampire who was sired as a child.
Do I know where I know her from?
You didn't meet her specifically. She was just like a face in a crowd, probably at a couple of the pubs when you were starting out.
Oh, so longer than 200 years. So
Yeah.
that's more like 1,000.
Yeah.
So Jumanji should probably point out Grandma is inconsistent with her age, so no one knows how old she actually is before anyone starts out.
Yeah, she'll tell different people different things.
Was I there when she got? Was I around when she got sighted?
No, she's older than that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's the closest I could get to is extremely fucking old, but she will constantly fluctuate to try and impress people.
Well, I
So
gave
no one-
I gave Fernando's age as 2,212, I think.
She might be older than that.
Yeah, she
Maybe.
tends to... my sort of out-of-character sort of thing is somewhere edging towards 10,000. She is
Yeah, somewhere
extremely
like that.
old. Which
Yeah,
is why she's
somewhere like that.
so quirky.
Yeah, yes, I do remember you, but it was a lot longer than 200 years ago. You were a face in the crowd when I was just starting out on the road.
Very good memory of
I was
you.
I was more of a broken drunk at the time.
Hmm. Hmm. 2000. Might have been 2000 years ago. I don't know. I tend to lose track. Don't get diaries
Yeah.
long enough for these
You
things.
get to the age where it stop. You tend to get to the age where it stops seeming to matter.
Mm. Yeah, you start remembering more dynasties than individual kings when you get to my age. It's kind of like measuring by ice age.
Yes, well, I'm starting to get a bit old myself.
Ah, but you're special in that way. And we have, you might remember another person. One of our other residents has a similar interest
Affliction?
to yours.
Mm.
She's waiting at the end of the dock.
Can I see who it is?
Yes, the trainer.
Oh.
Ah, the trainer. I thought she said he's waiting at the end of the dock. She's waiting at the end of the dock.
She's waiting at the end of the dock.
Oh, I thought Hans the trainer was a woman for some reason.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, okay.
She holds a very as soon as you'll approach her in a moment once you after you
Well,
get
I've got
past
to pass
the
the
barrel.
girl on the barrel first.
You gotta get past the girl on the barrel. Good luck, by the way.
Yes.
Have fun with that.
Yes, that's gonna be an interaction.
Also, really good stuff, by the way, Jumanji. Good stuff with integrating her backstory a little bit to knowing who Fernando is. Even I didn't know about that.
Well, I can't let you know all my secrets.
Yeah, very good, very good.
As I start to head towards the dock, I'm just gonna look down. Well, hopefully you'll come and see me at whatever bar I wind up at later, and see you can give me comments on how I've improved over the years.
She sort of gives you a thumbs up, like. She's a cheeky one.
I think we'll get on. Well, we both have a similar inflection of immortality can get long.
Yeah. And it's extremely bad for her because
She's Claudia.
yeah, basically.
She's Claudia from Interview with the Vampire. Turning a child is never a good thing.
Yeah.
Because
Well, she was never.
that weird...
Well, she wasn't turned. She was born that way. She was born that way. It might be. I think the implication is she takes the form she does intentionally. Possibly. We're not really sure. We didn't. I don't think we worked that bit out.
Well, being stuck as a child as an immortal leaves you very confused.
I don't think it's a matter of she's stuck. I think she just does. She just takes this form out of pure amusement. He's a quirky little fucker.
As you get to the barrel, you see what looks like a young woman, succubus, got the horns and everything. Very attractive, slender legs, wearing a short skirt, low top. Just basically leaning back, reading a book with one hand, playing with her shoe, trying to stop her shoe from falling off while sort of flicking it backwards and forwards.
Hans mentioned her while we were on the boat, didn't he? There was a girl who thought she was a succubus.
No.
No,
No,
he did.
I think
I've
we
mentioned
discussed
that
it
out
after
of
the
character.
game.
Yeah, I've mentioned that
Oh,
after the game.
okay.
I actually haven't mentioned any of the residents because I kept it a secret because in character Hans is a bit nervous about showing a village full of what would normally be monsters normal people would be terrified of to people he's only just met. and his grandma especially, considering what she is. So he never mentioned anyone specific.
So yeah, you don't actually know.
No, that's fine. Does she have the? Is she just a tiefling? Because there are certain traits that usually stand out besides the horns. It's the eye colors. Usually they have black eyes with
She does have
very
the
distinct
eyes.
colors. Okay, so
She
she
has
is
the
tiefling.
physical characteristics.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go check on Liz, just to make sure she's okay. So I'll be back in a minute.
And what's the book she's reading?
It's a book on naval traditions.
A naval. That's an interesting book.
It's because she actually does like the docks. That's why she's here. She actually likes boats and sailing and things. The only problem is she makes herself stand out a little bit too much.
I'm just gonna keep walking for now and see if she responds to me.
Are
You
you
know,
going?
no handsome bard in town.
Are you gonna glance in her direction?
Oh, I'm gonna eye her up and down.
Oh, heck. Yeah, that's when you get a reaction. And where do you think you're looking?
Oh, only at the most beautiful pair of legs I've seen in a while. I've been stuck on a boat with a bunch of guys.
Not another one.
Another what?
Just keep on going. Just keep on going.
No, I promise you, you haven't met anyone like me yet. I'm gonna use my free use of detect thoughts for the day. Actually,
Oh God, damn it! No, stop feeding her.
Okay, her thoughts are like, oh, not another one. He's kind of handsome, but it's clearly my powers doing this. That's always the way. It's always my powers.
oh, believe me, it is not your powers that are affecting me.
Oh, it is. It's
And
always
what
these
powers
powers.
do you think you
I
have?
was cursed with them. You think it's easy to be
Now,
like this? And she's stretches. She sort of stretches out and then strokes her horns.
Now I'm trying to remember a piece of lore here. Does succubus powers work on other succubuses? They don't, do they? Or incubi? I don't think they do, or they'd always have a problem.
I think they sort of I think as like an evolutionary thing, they're sort of not if they're not immune, they're
resistant.
Yeah, like it's a bit like the Orion women and Orion men, you know, sort of they would evolutionarily get used to that over time. So it wouldn't have the same impact it would have on other races. It would just be normal flirtation to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that. I'm gonna be, I don't think your powers would affect me. For you, see, I am very much like you.
from the thoughts you're picking up, she really does believe it's her powers.
Okay. Can I? You know what? Normally I wouldn't do this, but
God.
no, because the spell friends, people know after the minute's up that you use magic on them. But with this one, I can just convince her it's incubi powers. I'm gonna cast friends on her.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use a persuasion, and I'm gonna use a persuasion on. Ah, no, they do not affect me, because I'm half incubi. Oh no, wait, hold on. I get to roll that
Oh
again.
God, the corn sheet. That wasn't from me.
A 19 on my persuasion.
No. No. That would be a very hard sell on her.
Oh damn.
She's had this drummed into her head her whole life that whenever anyone shows any sexual interest in her, it must be the horns. She's utterly convinced of that. It would take a lot to break that.
Well, maybe you should come and see me play later. Then you'll see some real magic. And I'm just gonna wink and walk away.
And that's when you meet the trainer is sort of there waiting. And she sort of looks at you very sternly.
Do I recognize her at all?
Again, you might have to perform a history check because she's been here for a very long time.
Ooh, a 13's not so good.
You don't recognise her, but you recognise her weapon.
Oh, okay.
She carries a spear, which has a lot of the same artistic flair that your sword has. Possibly either created by the same person or at very least by someone inspired by them, if not the same person.
Okay. Meaning it's a powerful magic relic.
Yeah.
Do I know where I've seen it last? Or is it just the how it's made looks very familiar?
It depends on your backstory, because I can't remember precisely where you got your blade from.
I got it from a guy who was cursed with it, who used to be a thief that disguised himself working with a circus.
So no, you wouldn't.
And
You just recognise
he was
where
pretty
it...
sure he wasn't coming back from a job, so he left me the case with it in, and I picked it up and became cursed.
Yeah, you just recognise the design.
Because the guy I picked it up from, saved me after. You know what? I will send you my back. I still haven't done that. I really need to fix that. I will finish that at some point very soon for you. But no, I probably haven't seen it.
She sort of looks... She looks at your blade and looks at you, sort of...
I'm gonna do a sweeping bow and go, ah, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Fernando Martinez, the greatest duelist to ever walk the lands. Weaving together a unique use of magic and sword to inspire and cower those who should stand before me.
She bows as well. In pretty much the exact same way. And goes. And says, I'm Crushigera. I train warriors in this village. I see that you also have a cursed blade. Tell me something. Do you also seek to end your curse?
I do not so much seek to end my curse as to find the natural conclusion to my life, to fulfill the deal that has been struck.
Mm. As
Some
do
say
I.
curse, I say gift.
I take it you do it through dueling and entertaining.
Entertaining, dueling, lovemaking. Fernando Martinez is well versed in all manners of a good time. But if you're after what my specific is, it's to find the warrior who is worthy to wield this blade after I'm gone, by taking it from me upon my death.
Well,
And thus my deal will be concluded.
I also seek someone to take my weapon from me.
Ah,
But I do not think that day will be now. Or perhaps
well,
for any time. Any time at the moment. Maybe years from now.
well, maybe you're feeling lucky and want a second blade.
No. Although, I could... We could have some sword practice while you are here. Perhaps I could hone some of your skills.
If you can teach me something, it would be surprising. But maybe I can teach you something as well. Or maybe we can just take a duel to its natural conclusion, maybe, and see who comes out with both the weapons.
Possibly.
It depends how frisky you're feeling. No?
Well, perhaps I'll have other things in mind.
Well, I'll be excited to see what they are. But I will be performing at the local tavern tonight, so. As I have a very good story to tell to all the villagers about
sure
their
you
favorite
do.
son. And I tap, and I'm gonna slap hands on the back.
Oh, am I nearby?
Oh no, you were walking away.
Yeah, I'm already in the village being accosted by my parents.
Oh, then I'm just gonna look to where Hans is. Yeah, I have a few stories to tell.
She does actually offer her hand.
I'll take her hand and give it a kiss.
Because she's she's attempting to show you the sort of duelist courtesy sort of thing, like, you know, it may seem old fashioned now, but it's something you recognise as anyone else might see it as flirting or something, but you've seen enough like really serious sword sort of things. It's like the old-fashioned way of showing respect and stuff.
Yeah, I'll show. I'll give the appropriate response.
Okay. Obnus.
Obnus must walk the dock of
The gauntlet.
characters. The
So-
dock gauntlet, yes.
So just as a reminder, I do have my attention pulled like 4 different directions. So I jumped the gun a little bit on my last turn. The reason I guess that I would be stressed is because I can, I don't know, like smell undeath, and as well as there's already infernals and everything else. It's a wafting smell of stuff.
Yeah,
I
you've
get
got
it,
a
it's
sort
like
of
my
a
mom's
gauntlet of people to walk through. The sort of greeting
So-
party.
Huh?
It's the sort of greeting party.
Yeah. So I guess, and I don't know where it's coming from, but I would imagine if she's 10,000 years old, that there's a pretty strong sense of that emanating off of her.
Oh yeah, from Grandma, definitely.
And considering I've spent my entire time as a paladin of death hunting these creatures down, I have a pretty good sense of when they're nearby. But I'm not aware it's her yet. I guess I would just have that smell in the air that making me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, as soon as you get close to her, you'd feel it.
Okay, so Fernando already walked off without me. So I guess as I approach to get off the docks,
Yeah, you've got to kind of walk
I'm gonna get-
past 3 people to do that.
so, all right. Well, if the diminutive figure in a cloak is still there, emanating this stuff, I'm going to be really uncomfortable as I get close to her.
Not so much a cloak, really, is it?
It's more of a little monster costume.
Interesting.
Sort of like a cat monster costume with a funny hood. It's like a kid's Halloween costume.
Well, I have my marching orders, and I'm not here to cause trouble, so I'm just going to kind of, make a slight face of disgust and continue forward.
She sort of.
I have nothing to say
Hello,
or
young
whatever.
man.
What? Hello.
Hmm. You're a very serious young man, aren't you?
Yes, I am very serious about the things that I have to do.
Mm.
Is there some way I can help you?
No, I just thought I should greet you on friendly terms, Paladin. I know what you would seek to do, and I respect you for having not tried it.
Well, luckily for you, I have my marching orders.
Mm. We are a good community here. We do our best to deal with our conditions without hurting anyone. But we will defend
Undead that
ourselves.
doesn't hurt anyone? Yeah. Can I do an insight check? So she's covered up. Can I do some sort of insight check to see if I can figure out what type of undead she is?
You could literally just ask her.
Yeah, I guess there's that. It's not something I haven't done before, so, but all right. So, what are you anyway? What type of creature are you?
Well, I'm a vampire.
Ugh. And a vampire who claims to not hurt anyone? It's a rather rich claim.
I'm a vampire who doesn't need to hurt anyone.
Isn't that just the basic nature of your race?
Isn't it the basic nature of all life to consume food to survive?
The rest of life doesn't avoid the inevitable end, and does not seek to avoid the inevitable end if it knows what's good for it.
Oh, I know that my end will come eventually. I do not seek otherwise.
Well,
I know that, yeah, my time will come. But I would rather not end others' lives to make mine longer or make mine more powerful. I have power, so I use it to help others.
that I shall have to witness this myself. My benefactor has a rather singular view of your kind.
Oh, yes. And eventually, he will take us all, one by one. But that point
Indeed
before
he
then,
shall.
young man, that's called life. And I teach these people how to live their lives without killing, without being the monsters that everyone thinks we are. Because there are better ways.
And just how many undead are you harboring in this city or village?
Oh, not so many undead.
Well, let me rephrase that. How many sold undead are you harboring?
Oh, several.
Undead with souls, and you claim to not harm anyone. That's something I've not seen yet in my travels.
Well, you've already taken the first step to having a more open mind. You haven't attempted violence. And that is a positive. Perhaps we can discuss things later and see if you are still so enlightened after meeting some of the people here.
That's not me that you have to convince. It's my master.
But you've already shown mercy by not immediately attacking. But I will let you
Indeed.
proceed.
Damn, Grandma.
Well, she knows he's a serious person.
I know, but you can tell by the way she talks that she's where the positive attitude came from for her.
But she's showing Obnus the respect he deserves for having not immediately tried to be hostile.
Yeah.
And that's
That was good. That was very good. I don't just mean the whole obnoxious mercy thing. I mean just the whole role play in general. That was.
So I guess
Chills.
with that,
Chills.
I'll
it's the next person.
give a curt
I'll
give a curt nod before I move on, and that's it.
She nods back. Yeah. You get to a young, attractive lady sitting on a barrel. Oh. She has the horns and form of a succubus. But is dressed more like an office girl. just with a short skirt and
What?
high heel shoes.
I wouldn't have as much interest in her since devils fall under a different set of rules.
Mm.
They're in their own plane. I don't focus on them. So I guess I just kind of wander past like I would anybody, give them a quick glance to see,
Oh
I guess,
God. Here we go.
look them over, and then move on.
Yeah, that's enough to get. That's enough to get a sort of a response. Oh, another paladin who doesn't keep his eyes to himself.
What,
Can't you holy
Hellspawn?
people keep your eyes to yourselves? I thought you were more interested in higher things than the contents of my legs.
You speak to your mother with that mouth?
My mother's not a filthy beast like you. Men.
Oh, this is going to be a
Animals.
challenge in this village.
I'm gonna piss myself. I'm gonna piss myself at this rate.
Filthy animals.
So I'm like clenching my jaw and like all of my muscles are tense at this point because I've already had an unpleasant encounter. Now I have a jeering unpleasantness that I would ordinarily just ignore, but I'm already in a bit of a sour mood. So I'm clenching my jaw and closing my eyes and just stepping forward.
Okay.
Breathing deeply.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you would do.
You know what the sad thing is? Obnoxious's character didn't realise this, but he's probably sharing the exact same feeling everyone else has.
Yeah, he just doesn't realise it yet.
Yeah, he doesn't realise it yet, but he's sharing the exact same goddamn frustration and disdain right now.
Because he's not actually done a single thing. He's just sort of like
I know.
noticed someone who might actually like fall off or something off this barrel and like injure someone. Because he's really not paying attention
Of course she's not.
to what she's doing. At which point, you reach the shore, and there is a being with a mask holding a large spear that Fernando is sort of was just talking to.
Okay. Am I getting anything from this interesting new person?
You're getting the same vibe as you get off of Fernando.
Okay. Oh, another one. And Fernando's confuses me enough as it is with my background. So this one, that's why I'm just like, ugh, another one. And I'm going to just keep walking. Unless they got something to say to me, I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm getting, at this point, somewhat overwhelmed by confusion, a little bit of anger, some, incredible frustration. Just, it's all kind of like boiling up at this point.
Okay, so I'll have you walk around by Hans, where the humans are.
With the normals, or what's close to the normals.
I'm not even that normal. It just happens to be
No,
that I
but-
have certain
I mean,
objectives.
I know. I mean, normal compared to the shit you're dealing with on the dock.
Matter of fact, at this point, I think I'm going to put my helmet on. And yeah, I'll go and approach the group as they were. Well, I'm clenching my jaws and dealing with my frustration out of sight in my helmet.
So, you get back to Richter.
Hello. Right, so, okay, what have me and Taddy been doing throughout all this, I wonder?
Just basically chatting with
You with
Hans and
you with
Hans's mother and
Hans?
father.
Yeah,
And Topaz
Yeah.
is on my shoulder.
Yeah.
That's going to be a fun thing to explain.
yeah. I mean, his dad said that he hopes I'm not going to bring any trouble here. I'm not going to mention that I have a order of religious zealots on my tail that want me dead and have done for about 8 years. And also that we have Anthos to deal with, who is also likely coming here. um, but I guess to make polite conversation, I'll regale to them that we just got off the ship onto the beach and were met by who was apparently Hans's grandmother, who well, I won't go into detail yet. Is that who seems like a very perceptive individual.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah. I won't spill that Eclipse is pregnant unless I know she wants me to, because,
Yeah.
we don't really know how we're reacting to this news right now.
Yeah, you're dealing with it.
We're going to have to go somewhere private and discuss things at some point. And I'll tell them the story of how I met Hans, how he's helped us out throughout our journey thus far. Well, I guess I should probably just say what I'm going to say. Yes, we met Hans on an island somewhere, not sure where. Apparently he washed up there after having been shipwrecked, and we met, we got along, he seemed like he'd be helpful to have, so he joined my crew, and we've been sailing together ever since. It's not a super long time. Hold on, Jumanji, how long actually has it been since, the cursed realm blowing up at this point? It can't be more than a couple of months at most.
Yeah, it's been a couple of months.
Yeah.
Of sailing.
We've been sailing. Okay, so I was like, we've been sailing together a couple of months now, but Hans seems like a really good lad. You must be very proud.
Oh, I am. He's a good boy.
I've been taking care of him, don't you worry. Well, he's been taking care of us as well.
But how did you end up shipwrecked, my boy?
Well, after I left the village, I went traveling, trying to use some of the teachers' lessons to train others, and one day my ship got shipwrecked, and apparently Topaz here, I'm just gonna pat Topaz who's on my shoulder, rescued me, took me to a nearby island, and I stayed there for a little while. So apparently we were sunk by, it calls itself a god, calls itself Anthos, and it seems very upset with me for reasons that don't quite make any kind of sense. Apparently me training heroes is a bad thing? So he's been messing with us for a little while, and, well, I don't even know how to explain him, but he sunk my ship, he desecrated Topaz's people's graves, he desecrated their capitan's grave, crew member's grave. It's been a very strange time.
And hey, Phil. Yeah, it's going nicely. Um, so, so your sort of father goes, "Whoa, what?" So Anthos has been following you?
Apparently, he's just been turning up and sending minions after us. He claims something about. All I did was train some heroes here and there, or train people in the ways the teacher taught me on a traveling ship. And for some reason, he's got it in his head that I'm perverse or something. He's not been very specific with what he's got a problem with, but apparently he's upset with me and everybody else I associate with.
Strange individual.
He's more delusional. He's more delusional than Liliane. Oh, by the way, she didn't give any of you people any grief, did she?
Well, I mean, she didn't seem to like that I
Let me
noticed that she was
let me
there.
stop you there, Capitan. I'm just going to look at the entire group and go. Did she say that she says that you can't keep your eyes off her?
Yes, I only
Did she
glanced
accuse?
politely
Did she
in her
claim
direction.
some? And did she claim, "Oh, you're only looking at her because of her powers"?
She didn't mention any powers to me. She just said, I see a self-sailor, so I just looked ahead and kept walking.
Okay. I probably should explain. I know you're probably seeing some strange individual, but Obnoxious is here around as well, and who's around me?
You hear a voice yell out because she can still hear you.
Oh God.
Because you're not that far away.
Okay.
It is my powers. I told you it was.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Seems no matter how many times we tell you it's not.
It's my powers. I can't help
Ignore
the fact that every time someone comes near me, they can't help but stare.
I'm just gonna like rub my head. Ugh. Please just ignore her. She doesn't have powers.
Yes,
She
I do.
thinks she does. I'm just gonna
I'm still
try my
reading
best
her
to.
mind as well.
What? Say what?
At which point it starts to rain.
I'm still
But-
reading her
oh.
mind.
Only around her.
I'm just gonna give like that knowing look and then look at everybody else and go, that is her power. In like a hushed tone.
Ah,
Yeah,
so-
I think it.
so why
She-
does she think...
See,
because
this is
her
your
mother.
fault this happens. Now I have to go
It's her
home and
mother.
change.
Oh God,
with
we're
your
not. Please,
Perverted
I'm begging.
thoughts.
Please don't. Please don't do this, Hulk. I'm begging you.
She's got my shirt all wet. Disgusting
Oh, God, here we
pervert. Ruined my book. And she runs off towards the shore.
Has she gone yet, or is she
Yes.
still doing her running through the sprinklers moment?
No, she's run off.
Okay. Ah, God. Sorry, she's not a succubus. Her mother is, but I think it's been a long time, but I think she's got her father's powers or something like that. Her emotions seem to affect the weather, so when she gets emotional, so she's not a succubus. She just thinks she is. Her mother. Don't pay her no mind. She's just a little delusional.
Heart is so harsh sometimes.
Mother, you know what it was every
mother sort of looks
every
at you.
day. What? Yeah. I know she means no harm and everything, but I was hoping by now she would have put, two and two together and figured out that, that happens and that's her power.
The problem is,
Ugh.
everything seemed to work to the opposite.
Ugh. It's her mother. I really should pay her mother a visit. Poor
She-
woman.
As she grew older, she developed into an attractive woman. And, men would hit on her, and that convinced her she had powers, because she couldn't see any reason why they would want to.
It's a shame because other than the whole succubus thing, succubus powers thing, she's been a good friend. She was always a good friend when we were kids.
Mm,
She's a good girl.
Right.
She just
that age
needs
is
to
just
accept.
difficult on some people.
Yeah. It's good to see the village hasn't changed that much. Teacher's still as stern.
We've had to implicate, we've had to add some security. That's why you're here, and not sort of. You can't get into the village properly at the moment.
Can't get into the village properly?
Well, we get more traders here now. So we built this dock area. Well,
Sorry, I'm not
Grandma
able to really
built it.
understand what you're saying.
Grandma
I
built
can't really
it.
understand. Of course, Grandma would. You'd think at her age she'd want to enjoy the village itself.
Well, we get more trade now, and we needed more security.
Yeah, I suppose so. I know how the outside world sees a lot of these people. Sees a lot of everyone. Still, it's just been so long since I've seen home. I just can't believe I'm standing back here again.
Mm. It has been a long time, Hans.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you and Father are doing well. So should probably make some introductions. You know Captain and Eclipse. And this behind me. This behind me is Fernando. This right here is Obnoxious. He's just joined us. We have a few more people on the ship. Oh yeah, it's like Brunhilde and all that still on the ship.
Yeah, they will be for a little while. Well, they will
We
be for a
should
little
probably
while.
bring them in. Yeah, we should probably bring them in at some point. Well, if we have better trade here now, I might want to have a little look around, see how it is. We ran into Shark Boy earlier. Did he get back to the village safe?
We've not seen him.
Oh, Shiza. We ran into him a while back. He said he was on his way to the. While we were fighting some of Anthos's minions, he swam off and said he was coming back to the village.
That's strange.
Oh no. I better I better check in with the others. So Grandma was very insistent I speak to you.
I just realised the voice changer hadn't been working.
Hmm?
I just realised the voice changer hadn't been working.
Ah.
I accidentally muted it.
Oh dear.
Never mind.
Yeah. Oh dear. So Shark Boy never got back to the village. On one hand, that's worrying.
Concerning.
On the other hand, it means that Fernando doesn't have to get fit.
Salad fingers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I saw a comment last week. I think someone thinks that Hans's grandma sounds like Salad.
I have
I
no
don't
idea
hear
who
it
Salad
myself.
Fingers is.
It's a David Firth cartoon from like 13 years ago.
Oh, I'll have to look
I
it
think he
up.
still makes them. I think he still makes them now. He also used to make Burnt Face. But Salad Fingers is like his biggest thing. It's a really bizarre cartoon.
Uh,
Oh God.
so all the time I was changing voices. It wasn't actually changing voices. Never mind.
Oh God. I did wonder. I can't
Oh
believe
no,
you
it's
did the
not a
wet.
problem.
I can't believe.
I've no.
I can't believe you did the wet t-shirt scene. I just can't believe you did the wet t-shirts.
I was gonna say, is Fernando getting drunk?
No, I accidentally clicked something while I was looking at something on my character sheet.
Okay, so Hans and Richter are still chatting. Fernando, what would you like to do? As you've now caught up with everyone on the beach.
And gotta look at someone running off with wet t. Do those exist in D&D? Well, they do now.
What was what? Wait, what was the person I was talking to's name?
Crucigera.
Crucigera. Yes, and I told her to come find me at the tavern later, so I'm going to start walking further in and see if I can spot the tavern from here.
You can't at the moment because, at the moment you can't actually see the village properly. It's like there's a barrier preventing access to the village. I've really got to turn that down.
Yeah, Hans, my friend. Where would the nearest tavern be?
Hans is aware of the barrier, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. You were just told about it.
Yeah, well, I
Because
couldn't
of the
understand
safety
most of what you were
concerns.
saying anyway. I couldn't actually understand most of what she was saying. So, I might have missed it.
Basically, your mum tells you there's a barrier there to protect the village from intrusion.
So he know. Okay, so let's see. So he'd know where the tavern is if he remembered. Like there was I think we talked that there was a tavern there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like point him in the direction of where he remembers it. It's been over 10 years, my friend. But if my memory, if my memory serves right, it should be in that direction. Mutter, the tavern's still there, right?
Oh,
What do you
yes,
say,
the
tavern?
tavern is still there.
Ah, wunderbar. Then it's in that direction, my friend. I'm just gonna like point him in the direction. Just keep going.
But he won't be able to access the village yet.
Oh, sorry about
Well,
Fernando.
we weren't sure who your ship was. when you approached.
Ah, that makes sense. Well,
We just need to
and the
check to make sure that there's no one on board that's... Yeah. Especially after what you've said about Anthos.
that is true. Sorry, Fernando. You're going to have to wait a little while.
Well, at least until we can check to make sure your crew... Are we off the
Well,
ship?
Oh, we didn't do XP yet for last week, did we? For all those Dodamaku we got rid of.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that at the end of this session.
Okay. Okay, well then, Capitan. Well, we've had issues, especially with deadmen and things. It might do good to check the ship and make sure we don't have any more surprises.
Sounds good to me.
It also might be good for everyone else to get off the ship for a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Muta, it's gonna have. I agree with you, but it's up to the captain to really.
No, I agree. I'm wondering whether I should go back to the ship and get everyone myself. Well, I should, because I'm the captain.
You should, but maybe you should go with someone from the village, like Hans's grandma or his teacher, like someone to check.
Hans's grandma has got true sight,
Ah,
so she'd be able to help you with the inspection and things.
yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna call over, Grandmutter. Is it okay if you go on the ship and watch and check it? The captain's willing to go on board with you.
I'll turn to Eclipse and say, "Do you want to come with, or would you rather stay here?"
Grandma looks up.
We're overworked.
Well, of course I can help. Look through the ship and make sure everything's okay. Don't want the unsavory types getting on board, while getting off board and onto the village.
Thank you, but Eclipse, just be careful. Be careful on ship in your condition, and be careful with your mutter. If my grandmother can figure something out, well, I'm sure Brunhilde can.
Lucy's Brunhilde. She's gonna be your mother-in-law.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, Hans is just gonna give a little smirk.
Sounds like we're gonna have a lot to talk about, Captain.
It would appear so.
So come on, young man, jump on board your ship. You need to invite me on board.
Oh God, is that Grandma?
Yes.
Is that Grandma saying that?
Yes.
Well, yeah. As a
God,
vampire.
Grandma being so goddamn polite.
Well, no. Is that because vampire?
She's well, that maybe
That's the thing.
actually
It
that's
could
a good
be because she's
that's
a
a good point.
vampire.
Actually, I forgot all about that.
Yeah,
It
they
could
need to
be
be
because she's a
invited in.
vampire. It could be because she's just being polite.
You can't really tell with her, and I think that's the best part. I mean, again,
she's old
no
enough,
one has
she might be able to bypass the whole invite-only thing.
It just might be a respect thing. It just might be a respect thing as well, because if the teacher and her seem to be very respectful in general. It could also just be because you've made her so quirky, and I love it. I love that no one's questioned she's his grandma, yet she's dressed up like a child. Then again, after all the stories I've heard about this group, I suppose this is just par for the course.
So you need. Well, she's waiting for Richter.
Ah,
Go, Richter, go on. Look after my grandmutter.
yeah.
And grandmutter, don't make him feel awkward, please.
I'm gonna. I mean, is Taddy coming with us? Like,
Well, I think I'll stay here with Hans's family and have a chat with them.
Oh my.
all right then. You just relax. I'll be back as soon as I can. She's gonna. Jumanji, she's gonna leave me alone with them. Terrific.
You're left alone with Grandma. Oh god. Oh god, I just realised, Jumanji.
Yeah.
You're left alone with Grandma and Brunhilde.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you this right now, Ollie. I love you a lot as a friend and everything, but I do not envy you. At all.
I understand. Okay, let's get this over with. No, I am actually looking forward to. It sounds like it's going to at least be fun to act out. So.
Okay.
All right. So I will. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just positioning everyone.
So I'm going to. Like turn to Hans's grandma and say, "If you're ready, if you would just follow me onto the ship then, and just sort of lead the way, making sure not to walk too far ahead, or like just waiting for her to get going so I can ascertain a good pace."
As you get to the end of the dock, she sort of waits for you. You going to invite me? Sort of the invite.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll step up onto the ship and go. Please come aboard.
As she walks on board, she sort of she just sort of follows along with you.
Always popular sailors.
Sorry, I
So
didn't
where are we
catch
heading,
that.
Captain?
Where are we heading? Oh, well,
Well, let's start with any passengers. Well, if they come off the ship onto the docks, any passengers and non-essential crew.
oh, Jumanji, she wants to inspect the crew with True Sight, basically, doesn't she?
Yeah, basically.
Right. Well, okay. If you like, I can get everyone on deck for you.
Well, we don't want to.
We don't want to keep them here all day. Yeah, I think everyone's going to want some shore leave. If everyone just sort of funnels out onto the dock.
I'll walk up to the helm and shout to get their attention. All hands. Now, And as the crew assemble, I'll shout, "We've made landfall, and the locals are not hostile. Anyone wishing to leave the ship, please file out onto the docks, and anyone else as you were."
So as time progresses, the passengers and crew make their way. Well, passengers and non-essential crew make their way up and off the ship.
Did those from below deck, like Brunhilde, hear the address and get off the ship, or stay on as the case may be? Like,
Oh yeah,
or am I going to have to go below deck to find Brunhilde?
No, they are. People pass on the messages.
Ah, okay. So, all right then. I guess I'll step off the ship with them and ask them
So
to.
the first group to reach the thing, as they're the most used to your orders now, is Brunhilde and the Taddies.
Ah.
Oh, so this is the future mother-in-law.
That's correct, yes.
Oh. And they say she has sisters too.
You might say that. Well, no, I'm actually, can I just say, yes, she does.
Don't worry, Captain. They're all fine.
As they all head onto shore, Brunhilde gives you a look, like,
Sorry, Brunhilde gives me a look.
To her. Do we need to have a chat about something?
Potentially.
Potentially. What have
Choose
you
your
been
words
doing?
wisely.
Let me put it this way. Would you take the word of a stranger in the body of a 6-year-old at face value?
Depends on what she's talking about.
Okay, how many people can hear this?
All the daddies.
all the Taddies, quite a hefty amount of your crew. And you do realise that sailors are like some of the worst gossips.
Yeah. Also, since we haven't really discussed what she wants to do, I don't really have Taddy's permission to divulge this information yet.
No, so you just got to bite your tongue for a little bit.
Hmm?
How's it? I'll just
Captain, you were going to say something?
later when we've reached the village.
Okay. She sort of eyes you up like,
Oh, I do not envy you.
She knows, doesn't she?
Potentially.
Funny enough, one of the Taddies might know.
The wolf, what? Well, the one that's part wolf.
See, I thought someone would guess.
Yeah.
Look, dogs know things. Trust me.
Yes, I can imagine the dog, the wolf one, being like, "My sister's with pup." I mean, like.
She's
Although you just
already
gotta
told her, hasn't she?
You just gotta no. You just gotta hope that she doesn't say anything out loud. You might have to offer her a biscuit.
Oh yeah, I forgot drawing Taddy as well. Big Taddy. And Hawk. Okay. Okay, the last two will go last. Okay. The next group come up to the thing. You hear an excited sound. Ready, ready, ready.
Yes,
Oi.
Brody.
So me and my brother Hammer, no, me and Anchor, we're allowed to go shore leave too, Captain.
I'll gesture towards Hans' grandmother and goes, if she says it's okay.
Oh, brilliant! We'll take the little one with us as well. Take Brody. He needs a walk. Not good for him to be cooped up.
I don't think the village would really object to Brody, would they?
No.
Nah. You've seen Shark Boy. You know how they're gonna react.
So yeah, we'll keep an eye on him, Captain.
Good man.
Hawk comes up on deck, and he's recovered from his previous injury.
Ah,
I really should be getting away from here. I got duties to. They're gonna have noticed I was gone.
yes, I expect they'll be missing you by now. What'll you tell them?
I'll tell them the truth. I got shot down.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it alright if I take one of your boats?
No.
Go
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Norman.
I'll
Thanks.
go ahead. Thanks for your help. I'll just offer him my arm as sort of a handshake.
Oh, for a minute I thought I was gonna go somewhere different. Like, no, you can't have a boat, but you can have an arm.
Nah. Just offer him a handshake and say thanks for the help.
Well, if I'm in the area again, I'll be sure to drop in and say hello.
Sounds good.
And if I can find some way of getting you out of here, out of this curse, I will.
I appreciate it.
So the ogre's heading to head off the boat as well. Just chilling near the docks. Throwing a stick for Brody. And then one of them being daft and chasing after it themselves. And we have the last two board. You have the huntress, and her Yeti companion clambers off the side of the ship into the water.
So what have I missed?
Well, you've missed a few awkward things, but nothing else.
Introductions mostly.
Yeah, we're still doing introductions. We're into Hans's village.
Yes, Phil, it's your character. He went last because the Yeti might damage the docks. But we need. Well, what's Razor Eye going to be doing?
Well, I've only just arrived. I'm not exactly up to date on the situation.
Well,
Should we
Jukes
catch him
has
up?
got your weapons.
Jukes has got. Did you say Jukes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll procure them then if they're all set.
Yeah, you just need to get the blessing on your rifle.
Is Fernando available? I guess I've got to find Fernando then.
Yeah.
Jukes, do you know where Fernando is?
Oh, he's up on the shore with the others.
I'll go there. Thanks for the weapon, Jukes. I'm sure this will work out lovely.
Well, I hope it does. Hope it doesn't explode.
Are we skipping to the? Are we skipping to me going to shore, or do I have to wait a turn?
No, you haven't had time. Basically, you could just sort of fly over to shore from where you are.
Won't Grandma want to check him?
Oh yeah.
Up and away.
Grandma's checking everyone as they come off the ship.
Does she spot me flying to shore?
Yeah.
All right. I assume she's going to call me down.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for Fernando, Miss or Mrs. I don't like to assume things.
Oh, very polite of you. Just need to look you over.
Oh, very
Yeah,
well.
you're fine. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Have you seen a chap called Fernando anywhere?
Oh, the handsome man from earlier. Yeah.
No, not Richter. Fernando.
Yeah, Fernando.
All right, thank you.
Bird people.
So, do I find Fernando now?
Well, Fernando's on shore with a group of people. So yeah. He's just sort of milling around while they wait for the security field to be let down. Okay, we're back up.
Just to check, you guys aren't waiting on me, right? Because I heard a long silence. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't because of me.
No, the stream just cut out for a second. I just had to turn the backup on.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Usually when there's a long silence, it's because you guys are looking for me.
So, Razor Eyes just heading towards you, Fernando.
Hello, Fernando. I asked you to give me a blessing of the Raven's Queen on my newest weapon, please.
Ah, no problem. Hand it down.
Thank you. I intend to call it the Raven Song in honor of the Queen.
Well, let's see if she actually lends her blessing first.
No, 3 Raven Queen weapons. Village.
I'm gonna do this in Elvish. And I'm gonna take out my wood carver's tools and carve the mark of the Raven Queen by asking for her to bless this weapon.
I've moved you a little bit further down the beach so you could have a bit more privacy for this one.
Yes, and I'm speaking in Elvish because less people understand Elvish.
Hmm.
I don't. Arakokra, Oran, and Common are my languages.
On your Raven's wings, I ask you to appear before me and bless this weapon with your divine grace, my beautiful woman. And may these symbols I carve in your honor inherit the wisdom and guise of your divine purpose.
You feel the energy coursing through the blessing, and you feel a sensation like you know it's worked.
It's worked, I trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll hand it back up. That should have done the trick.
Excellent. May this Raven Song sing loud and do us all proud.
Yes, and I hope it doesn't come with any side effects.
Does Duke's weapons usually come with side effects?
No, but sometimes blessing from a deity does incur some side effects.
You just better hope the side effect is that it works.
What kind of side effects can I expect here?
Well, on this, hopefully nothing, because I did the blessing myself. But if it was forged by, say, as a hex weapon, it would carry they sometimes carry curses.
Doubt there's any fear of that. Maybe if I only use radiant powers, it'll be all right.
Well, you'll soon find out.
What do they got? So tell me about this place. Is there anything interesting anything interesting here?
I don't know. We're still waiting for the crew to be inspected so they'll open a magic barrier that's been placed over the village.
The magic barrier in aid of?
Keeping people out who would
What was
otherwise cause trouble for the village.
I'm sorry?
Keeping people out who would cause trouble for the residents of the village.
Oh, don't like troublemakers here then.
Well, not the sinister and buzzing types.
Well, I hope Hans vouched for us. You're a gang of pirates, and I'm a mercenary who works for money, who kills for coin.
I think we'll be alright.
Well, it takes about an hour. For Grandma to check over the remaining crew, just basically goes around to each of them and just has a look at them and have a look through the stores and things just to make sure that nothing like the Dodomaki is still on board. At which point Richter has gone to his quarters to grab a few things. Could you roll me a perception check?
Perception check. Oh lord. Okay,
Yeah.
coming up. 14.
Hawk's bird's gone.
Ah.
Remember, he gave you a bird to message him if you needed to.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Is there anything I can make of that, or is there a roll I can make to sort of put any pieces together?
Roll an investigation.
Investigation. Here we go. 3.
Fuck.
No, there doesn't seem to be anything untoward about that.
I'll just assume he took him with him and went.
Only 3 people knew about that bird being there. Well, no, aside from you and Taddy. Only 2 other people knew that the bird was there.
And who were they? Hawk and...
I can't remember his name now.
If you wanted to, you could order someone to see if they can do a better job of an investigation for you. You are the captain, after all.
There's no one else around right now, is there? Everyone's off the ship.
Yeah. So I spelled this right. Oh, there's Sir Alexander.
The other apostate. Is that who that is?
Yeah. Remember you had that other former member of your order join? He's the only other person who would know what that was.
Oh no. Oh, balls.
I don't know who that is, but I'm going to assume it's bad.
We may have more than just Anthos to deal with.
Of course we will.
Have I put that together yet?
No, well, no, because you didn't get the investigation.
So I'll just yeah. Well, when I see Taddy next, I'll ask her, hey, was that bird still in the quarters last time we were in there? But yeah, I'll ask her that at some point. But Richter's got other stuff on his mind right now. He's got to explain. Well, first he's got to figure out with Eclipse what they're going to do, and then he's got to explain the situation to Brunhilde.
Got a lot on his mind.
Yeah, and that's not even mentioning the wedding.
Oh yeah, we've got to talk to Grandma about.
Yeah.
As you get up on deck, Alexander is there.
Oh, can I call to him?
Sorry?
Can I call to him?
Yeah?
Excuse me, Sir Alexander, was it?
Yes, Captain?
I had a... Well, I guess, would, given that I failed the investigation, would I think to ask him about it? Well, no, I'll go. Not going ashore?
Okay, Captain.
Are you not I asked him, are you not going ashore?
No, I don't like this. I don't like this place.
Ah, and at this point I'm remembering he had a problem with goblins and stuff, like, on the ship. He probably doesn't like the non-humans.
Maybe you should
And it's,
insight him.
Insight coming up. 23.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
He's trying to bring the order down on us, isn't he?
You can tell he's lying.
Ah,
Right, he's holding something back.
I never asked you. What made you leave the order?
Well... I wanted to meet new people.
I don't think even in character a drunk Richter would buy that for a second, if I'm being honest.
No.
I see. Any new people in particular you wanted to seek out? Does he know I'm sort of onto him?
Okay, you did better that time. You know, different sorts of people. You know, like the sort you wouldn't see in the order. You know, like the people we've met. You know, different people.
I see. Broadening your horizons. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so... Right, did I buy that?
That time, yes.
I guess the order was a little, on the homogenous side, wasn't it?
It definitely could be. But yes, Captain, if you want to go ashore, that's all right by me. No, it's just not the sort of place I want to be.
Okay, I know he's lying, but I don't think I have enough information to call him on it. Is there anyone else on the ship?
Yeah, there's a couple of crew. And Shagger-Rat.
Are you sure? I've left a skeleton crew behind. The ship will be quite, the ship will be perfectly safe.
No, no, I don't want to go on ashore. I'm quite happy here on the ship.
If only I had prepared Zone of Truth. I have not done that.
If anything, Shaggerrat probably should, have some time off.
Is that Sir Alexander saying that?
Yeah.
And
in fact, maybe
is
that
that
would be a good thing to do. Give Shaggerrat some time off.
Is that
He's trying to
deception
persuade
roll?
you.
Yeah, right.
Got 19.
I already know. Okay, I know this guy's lying to me, or at the very least, I know he's not telling me the whole truth. But he has persuaded, and you know what? Because I'm distracted, let's say, I think, oh yeah, Shaggerrat would love it here. There's probably some orcs he could hang out with.
So yeah, it's he has bluffed you.
Yeah. I mean,
It is a bluff.
okay, so what? Like, there doesn't seem to be much I can actually do without metagaming.
No,
So,
I didn't realize he had such a good charisma.
right. So, okay, Richter knows there's something that Sir Alexander is not telling him.
Would now be a good time to remind Richter of something his character definitely knows?
Yeah, please.
You definitely know Fernando can read minds. He's made that quite apparent over your adventures.
Yes, but is Fernando around?
He's off the ship.
Yeah, he's currently.
Okay, Richter will remember that and bring it up to Fernando when possible. Okay, so he's convinced me to invite Shaggerrat off the ship. And out of affection for the man, I suppose Richter wouldn't be able to deny him, because, like, from what we've seen of him thus far, he would love a place like Hans's Village. Richter can't, in all good conscience, deprive him of that.
He would absolutely love it.
Yeah. Oh. This is gonna go badly, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be...
That attitude. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much I can do immediately. I know he's not being truthful, but I don't have enough evidence to be that suspicious of him, and he's successfully bluffed me. And given how heavy-handed the Order tend to be, I doubt Richter thinks it would occur to them to send a spy, if that's even what they've done. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to take him at his word here, I think.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll say, you know what? Shaggerrat would love it there. It's a good idea. I'll go invite him. If you are okay staying on the ship, just send up a sacred flame if there's any trouble.
Can do.
Yeah. I'm suspicious of the guy, but I've got nothing to go on, so I'm going to approach Shaggerrat and say, hey, Shaggerrat, it occurred to me that this is a village full of all manner of different creatures. I'd bet there are some orcs there you could talk shop with.
you'd be welcome to come ashore with us if you like.
Sounds like a good idea, Captain. We could definitely do that. Let's head ashore then.
So not only have I left the ship with someone who I am pretty confident at this point is a spy, I have removed one of the most senior crew members who could have protected the ship. This is gonna go well.
Reminding me of that episode of One Piece before Arlong Park.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I guess I'm walking off the ship with Shagavan now.
Yeah. At which point, Jukes comes running up behind you.
Oh. Hi, Jukes.
Alexander said I should join you.
Would that shoot up flags that he's trying to get people off the ship?
Dukes could leave the ship, so that's somewhat subverting your authority.
I mean, it is. Does Jukes habitually leave the ship? Because I don't think she does. What?
Not usually.
Are you sure? It's very unusual for you to want to leave the ship.
Well, your friend said that you suggested I come ashore.
I didn't say anything of the kind. I assumed you'd want to stay on the ship. I don't like that. Okay, now I am suspicious. He wants.
Oh yeah, your eyes narrowing.
Yes. Now
Wow.
I am suspicious. Okay, he wants to be alone on the ship, and okay, the messenger bird is gone, and he wants everyone he can get off the ship.
Why don't Jumanji? You're suspicious, right?
I think that. I mean, I do think that would be enough to raise a bit of a red flag with.
Well,
Rector,
why don't you send Dukes off to grab Fernando and send? If you're that suspicious.
And I can think of one person at least that might be more comfortable hanging out on the ship rather than in the village right now.
Yeah,
I don't-
Hobnus would
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, sorry about that, Hob.
You're just probably just staring at Fernando as he's writing music in his head.
Well, also keep in mind he's just had a very uncomfortable conversation with a vampire.
You know, I still think he's coming on to me.
Can Dukes go and get him in time without letting Sir Alexander know that I'm onto him, sort of?
He told him to get off. He told him to leave the ship. So Duke's leaving the ship would be doing what he wanted.
Plus, you can still do the guise of checking the ship. You can just say you're looking for something, which isn't untrue.
Okay, but am I? Huh. What would I? Okay.
He's told. Well, he's told. He's told you.
I'll turn to Duke. Can you repeat to me exactly what he said to you?
Sorry?
In as close to his exact words as you can, please.
Which part?
Can you? Oh, I'm asking Jukes if she can repeat to me exactly what Sir Alexander told her, in as close to his own words as possible.
he said that you suggested that I take a break.
Hang out.
Sorry, Hawk, you're breaking up a little.
He suggested that you suggested that I take a break.
He told you that I suggested you take a break.
Yeah.
I suggest to you that you take a break regularly, and you never do. So, yeah. No, you're always on that count. Hold on, something about this isn't sitting right. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether it's in character to go back to the ship on this or not.
Well, someone has just given an order on your behalf that you didn't give, so
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
is
that is.
somewhat grounds.
Yeah.
It is in a way a subversion
Very-
to your
very
authority
interesting.
as captain.
It
I
was very
already knew he wasn't being honest, and now he's told Dukes that I told her something I didn't. You know, that's pretty shady behavior. I think that's probably grounds to investigate further.
Yeah, that's grounds enough.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm not really sure how to go about it though.
The captain, Ollie, be a captain.
No, I can't let him know I'm on to him.
Yeah, but he's already told you that he's already told her to go, suggested she go off ship. Which, even if she left ship, that doesn't warrant any suspicion from him because he has suggested it to her.
Okay, I just need to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Ollie, he's already told her something, so it wouldn't be out of suspicion to get her off. Plus, you and Grandma are investigating the ship. So it really shouldn't raise too much suspicion for her to maybe whisper to her to go to shore, ask for Fernando or someone who can, use, the mind reading thing to maybe come back. And if he does come back, use the guise of helping you find something. Because you've got to make sure to get your personal things off the ship or something.
I mean, yeah, that would work, but
Because we are going to be here for a while, or at least the implication is you're going to be here for a while. You might want to take a few personal stuff. But you've also noticed something is missing.
yeah. I mean, I've noticed that the bird is missing.
Yeah, you've noticed that the bird is missing.
But I haven't quite put together that
You haven't figured out how it's gone or anything. You do know that the only people only a few people know it's there, knew where it was, and he's being very suspicious. He's lying, like he's not being honest with you at least.
Yeah.
And to top it all off, he's just given an order to someone else, claiming it's from you, and you didn't make that order. It's not that you're opposed to her being off the ship and taking a break. It's that he has said that you have directly said that she suggested it yourself, and you haven't.
Yeah. Like,
So
I mean,
there
that's
is nothing
enough to put together that for some reason he wants to stay on the ship and wants as few people on the ship with him as possible.
Not only that, Ollie, you've got the whole. Hold on, has my tablet crashed? Can you hear me?
No,
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry, my screen's crashed. Okay, so basically, it wouldn't be suspicious of you to send her onto the dock. She'd get checked by Grandma anyway. Only but give her the secret mission, so to speak, of get Fernando. I might need him. And if Alexander gets suspicious as to why Fernando's on the ship, you can always use I need some help getting some stuff off the ship, plus I'm missing something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let's face it, he's your first mate, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean,
So
he never officially accepted the position, but de facto.
Well, to you it is, and it's kind of like so. Yeah, it's not suspicious to say we might be here for a while, so I want to make sure I've got everything off and gotten a few personal supplies off. That's
Yeah.
not suspicious, and it's also not untrue. That's at least the way I see it.
Yeah, I think that might be
It's
the
the
way
only
to
way
go.
you can do it because you're not metagaming.
Yeah.
You're not metagaming because you are suspicious, and that suspicion is going to be risen by you don't force people, but if you would know if you made an order like that, and you
Yeah.
haven't had time to suggest that to him.
Well, Richter doesn't generally give orders outside of a combat situation.
Exactly. So, yeah, the suspicion would you definitely have the suspicion, or at least I think you would. So, it's up to you what you do, but
Hmm.
Fernando's already suggested he can. That might be a better way of figuring out what the fuck he's doing. Alexander's planning.
Yeah. Well, I think like Jumanji, out of character, I think I know what he's planning.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, out of character, what I suspect is happening is he took the messenger eagle and has sent it off to the Golden Dawn to bring them down on our heads.
Oh dear.
Well, this can only end well.
Yeah. So, yeah, when Hawk gets back, I think I will sort of covertly tell Dukes to go and get Fernando. Tell him it's urgent.
Well, don't leave me out of it. Like I said, I'd probably rather be on the ship than in this strange village for now until I get used to the idea.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
And I
I
don't
kind
really sleep, so because I'm an elf, I just kind of meditate.
Yeah.
That's weird.
All right.
So I'm back.
All right.
Okay. I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. I think I have sufficient suspicion to investigate further, so I'm gonna whisper to Jukes to go ahead to the village, get Fernando, and well, would Richter have noticed that Obnus was uncomfortable, and that he would probably rather be back here anyway?
I mean, he's more likely to follow Fernando anyway.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, maybe Obnus can come with Fernando of his own accord, but I don't think Richter would think so. I'm gonna whisper to Dukes to go and get Fernando, get him back here, tell him it's urgent. Oh wait, no. Hans's grandma is still here, isn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That is a much more immediately available ally ? So I'll turn to Hans's grandma and say,
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Can Hans's grandma read minds?
Yeah.
Oh,
Neat.
I'll turn to Hans's grandma and say, I know I don't really have the right to ask this of you, but I wonder if you might do me a favor.
She looks at you.
Presently. Yeah? What do you need?
Well, that man on my ship, Sir Alexander, I don't trust him right now. I need to know what he's thinking.
Oh, the chap in the gold armor.
That's the one.
Hey. French Lars opens.
Sorry?
That's strange. His mind is peculiarly shielded.
What does that mean?
Like he knows I'm there. Well, he doesn't think very highly of me or my village. He's an unpleasant chap.
I'm starting to see that. Does he have any intentions that I might need to know about that you could ascertain?
And he's not thinking about it, he is.
Well, that's unfortunate. So, alright, I now know that not only is he not being honest with me, he really doesn't want people poking around in his head. And that's, understandable. But I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking right now I'll ask you, how quickly could Fernando and possibly Obnus, if he had a mind to come with, get back here? Like, would I need to keep him talking for a while?
Well, you'd have to get their attention first, because at the moment they're busy on shore.
Yeah, I was going to ask Jukes to go and get Fernando, tell him it's urgent, and well, I don't know if Richter would know that Obnus would rather be on the ship anyway, so whether or not he'd think to ask for him as well.
Razor Eye can fly, just throwing that out there.
What is your flying speed?
Well,
Sorry?
I don't know if it says that. Flight speed 50 feet.
50 feet. Right. I mean, you would get back here faster than Fernando would, yeah, but I don't know what the situation is right now.
And also, he's over by Fernando. So you'd have to go over to Fernando to tell him to go and get Fernando.
Yeah.
I'd happily come along, show some keenness to earn my pay.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to Jukes and tell her, go to the village, get Fernando, bring him back here, say it's urgent. Quick as you can, please.
So Jukes heads off over to Fernando. What's everyone else doing at this point?
I'm going to get back onto the ship under the guise that I want to make sure I've got everything, because it looks like we're going to be staying a while. So I'm going to make a show of sort of looking around for things. I don't know
Alexander
what this
looks
guy's
down
thinking.
at you. You alright, Captain?
Yes. I'm just doing a last-minute sweep. Make sure I have everything, we could be here a while.
Oh, yeah, that's alright, Captain.
And so, do I try and keep him talking, or are we leaving that there for now?
Obnoxious. Well, Obnus, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm not sure what everybody else is doing. I think we couldn't get into town, right? So mostly I'd just
Yeah.
be standing there. I put my helmet on so that nobody could really gauge how I was feeling about anything. And I'm mostly just standing, not too far from people that I know.
Yeah, it makes sense for your character to do that. You're kind of surrounded by some fairly unusual people.
Well, and monsters don't really bother me, but I have enough to think about with what that conversation was with the vampire that, I guess I'm chewing on that one, I guess, as it were. Waiting for the opportunity to go commune to make sure I have the right guidance.
And Hans, you still discussing things?
Well, I'm catching up. I'd be catching up my parents with the whole Topaz thing, and just
Okay.
asking how Dad's eyesight is these days.
He replies gruffly, "There's nothing wrong with my eyesight, boy."
Ah, of course not, Of course not, Father. Just just concerned. It's been a long time.
Your mother worries about it as well. I can see perfectly well. I
just
saw that
imagining him
lovely
looking
young
in the
lady
wrong
you're
direction.
carrying around perfectly fine.
Oh, yes. Topaz. Yeah. Just like a nervous laugh. Yeah, he's just going to be like discussing things with his parents just to catch them up.
Fernando. Billy Jukes comes running up to you and sort of yells to you, Fernando, Camp needs you on board the ship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right there.
Do I have to do a perception check in order to overhear this?
No,
I
she
know
said
I'm
it
in the area.
openly.
Okay, I'll come along too. See if I can earn some pay.
Oh yeah, Razor Eye would be feeling a little bit miffed, wouldn't he, because of the whole thing with his guns last time.
Aren't you on a fixed rate anyway?
Yeah, but it's a he seems like, at least the way he's been playing him, he sounds like he at least, feel like he earned his pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of professional courtesy. Professional. It's sort of. It hurt his professional pride.
Yeah.
That his bullets just don't do anything because he seems to take a lot of pride in his guns.
Gotta be professional.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'll sprint there.
Okay. So, Richter.
Yeah.
You can
I'll be
see
following Fernando.
Fernando and Razor Eye running towards you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I guess can Sir Alexander see them as well?
Yeah.
So he's already clocked them. So he already knows they're coming, yeah?
Yeah, he can see they're coming as well.
Right. Well, I'm gonna just turn to Sir Alexander and say, when was it you said you left the Golden Dawn?
Captain, why are Fernando and Razor Eye heading back this way? I thought everyone was going to shore.
Okay, he's never gonna buy that I'm not suspicious of him now that he's spotted I've called for backup, is he?
You could just say you don't know.
Who knows why Fernando does what Fernando does?
Fernando just is Fernando.
And of course, by now you'd have picked up on Razor Eye's professionalism, so you'd think maybe he's just here for something financial related.
Or maybe something's happened on shore. Who knows?
Any number of excuses you can give here.
Well, Razor Eye I can't account for. Maybe he forgot his purse or something. But, and who the hell knows why Fernando does what Fernando does. But I was wondering, you probably left a good deal later than I did. What does the order look like these days? Do I have to roll for deception or whatever so that he doesn't figure out?
You are trying to bluff him.
Yeah, roll deception. 14.
No.
No.
No, he's very suspicious of you.
So what does he say?
Captain, do you think there's something going on?
Have I by now clocked that the bird going missing and him being as suspicious as he is might be related?
You could always bring up the hawk that's gone missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, so because I have noticed that it's gone missing, and I am suspicious of him. Have I connected the two in my head yet, or?
Or should I? Well, another thing I should. Well, maybe I should ask you another question, Captain.
Yes.
We have. How good is your math, Captain?
I can add up a bar tab if I need to.
Well, how come you've not noticed one thing?
And what would that be?
How many longboats do we have?
How many longboats do we have? Jumanji, how many longboats do we have?
Well, you've got 3.
Okay, so
You had 3, and now you've got 3 again.
But I gave one to Hawk.
Exactly.
What have you done?
You didn't notice there was 3 longboats again. And everyone did actually fail their perception checks when I asked them when they came up on deck.
Was I there at the time?
No.
You came in later after it would have, after it would have come back.
And you were distracted by Hans's grandma. That you probably wouldn't have been looking.
Well, he wouldn't have noticed that because he didn't know Hawk left on a boat.
Oh yeah, so it would have just looked like all 3 boats that were supposed to be there were there to him.
Yeah, he didn't know that other people had snuck on board.
Alright, now's when you tell me exactly what it is you're planning.
Oh, I don't need to plan anything. We're already here.
Alright, how many uninvited guests do I have? Pulling out the hands.
He stamps his feet. And a number of Golden Dawn paladins, infiltrator paladins, come walking out onto the deck.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna take if this is gonna be a combat, I'm gonna take a slight defensive. Well, should we roll initiative?
In just a moment.
Doesn't Richter have a signal for this kind of stuff?
Yeah, we have established a signal. That was my plan.
Okay. And we've also told the Order where your little island is. Your monster friends. Oh, and don't worry.
Okay.
Your traitor friend Hawk will be put to the sword as soon as we find him.
Saves me. Richter is terrified, but I think he'd want to put on a brave face. So I'll say, saves me the trouble of hunting you all down, I suppose. And I'll just sort of strike a combat pose with the old warhammers. Fernando and Razor Eye will have seen that go down. They've probably got the picture.
Should we do a perception check to be sure of that?
No, you won't need to.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, Fernando knows what Golden Dawn paladins look like, and a bunch of them have appeared on the ship. He's not going to miss that.
So everybody else headed toward the ship did, well, apparently I must have, but did Obnus somehow miss this? Because he wasn't too far from everybody else.
Oh no, you'll be aware of it very, very quickly.
I'm planning to send up the distress signal as my first action.
I'm just kind of surprised I wouldn't have either seen or responded to Fernando and Jedi taking off at a sprint.
So I think I'll use him to represent him.
So whose turn is it now?
We haven't done initiative rolls yet.
Yeah, because a few more guys have just come out as well. You do hear another voice chirp up suddenly as well from behind you at the other
Right.
side of the ship.
I bet you didn't expect to see me so soon either.
Is it Super Hands?
Yes. Well, it looks
Of
like
course.
Super Hans.
Ugh. Goddamn Super Hands.
Grandma looks at you and sort of...
I thought I taught Hans better than this, than to bring trouble home. And you seem to have brought a lot of trouble home. Hmm.
Very so. I'll just turn to Rico. I'm very sorry about this. We'll be dealing with them very quickly.
Well,
We'll deal with them shortly.
but first, find a fight.
So, yep. Roll initiative.
Rolling initiative. Natural 1.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
20.
22.
Oh my god. Everyone's getting like 22s.
Yeah, it's funny how we get it at the worst possible.
Okay, I've done their rolls.
Well, you
They're
were
not-
terrified,
They're not
Richter, so
there.
I guess frozen with fear now.
I know what's coming. I'm the only one who knows what's coming.
Wow, you're the guy from Soylent Green.
Make sure everyone's on the list. Oh. Looks like Sarah Alexander got the first got the highest. He got 23.
Ah,
Okay.
Yo.
Well, better you than us, Richter.
bring him on.
He says, fine. As he jumps down, as he uses his... Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this with him. Okay. He's going to jump from the top deck down onto you.
Yeah.
And he's going to use his bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. And then he's going to attack with his hammer. Oh no, he hasn't got a hammer. He's got a sword. Oh, but he only got 16.
My armor class is 18, so that
Yeah.
misses, yeah?
Yeah. So he's landed beside you. Second attack. Dirty 20.
Wow.
Damn. If I had managed to get my first action off, I would have had an armor class of 20. Alas, I did not.
So that's going to be... $2d6 thunder damage. So 7.
7.
His short sword, which is 9. Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to use Divine Smite.
Alright, let me have it.
What's your highest spell slot at the moment?
My highest spell slot is level 2.
Level 2, so that would be 3d8 for
Yep.
Divine Smite.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. $10 radiant.
10. Right. Now, I've never been hit by Thunderous Smite before, but am I able, if I wanted to use the Blood Fury Tattoo reaction attack?
It's the first round of combat, so you don't get a reaction.
Ah, damn. Okay.
You need to give a strength test, strength check though.
Strength check.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're fine. And everyone hears the big booming thing, the big booming sound.
Sounds like trouble's aboard.
If you hadn't have actually if you hadn't have passed that, you'd have been knocked against the mast and prone. That could have been very, very bad.
Yeah.
Next, it's Fernando.
Okay, so how far away from everybody am I now?
You will literally be there this turn. You're close enough to actually attack.
Because I've got to run up the plank.
Yeah.
And are they all starting to swarm down the ship, or?
No, they've just swarmed out onto the deck.
Okay, cool.
From
I'm
below
gonna
deck.
I'm going to use my action to cast Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to get as far onto the ship as I can.
What, up to Richter?
Actually, I'm gonna hang out on the plank.
Okay.
Just leaving enough room so people can run past. Allies can run past me, but anyone trying to get off the plank, I'd get a reaction attack against.
Yeah.
And now we'll use my bonus action to. I'll cast spell. I will not use a bonus action this turn. I'm done.
Okay, Hans, you heard the massive explosion of sound.
I'm gonna assume there's. Well, I heard there was deck Dukes.
Mm.
So I'm gonna assume the worst. Tell Hans's mom and dad. Sounds like there's trouble. I'm gonna have to go. I'm going to have to go on the ship and see what happens. See what happened. Grandmutter was on there. And then I'm gonna put Topaz down and make my way over.
Okay.
Because I'm on the beach, so how many turns will it take me to get there?
You'll be caught up with them next turn.
Okay. Well, not much I can do now then.
Okay. Okay, D is closer to this side. Okay, guard number 3 spots Hans running towards the dock, or running along the dock, and is going to take a shot at him with his really obnoxious spell. So that's going to be 2 radiant rays coming at Hans. 15?
His armor class is 17.
Okay, so you missed the first. You got 18, or he got 24 on the second.
Okay.
24 damage.
Just. So my thing's not. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Lillian is back at her home getting changed. Razor Eyes, your turn.
I've spotted the commotion on. I've heard the commotion on deck, and I'm going to fly to see what's going on. Hans is currently in battle, right?
Well, I've just been attacked long range, and I'm a short range guy.
Yeah. Hans is right beside you, and he just got blasted by one of those beams that you've been hit by before.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Yeah.
First, I think I'm going to ask Hans, are you okay?
A bit battered, but I'm still standing.
Alright, now I'll get to see if this thing... Now let's see how this thing works. I'm going to take to the air and open fire on the one who just shot Hans.
Okay.
13.
That's a miss.
Miss. Firing again. Ooh.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Do I hit more than one, or is that just a hit?
That's a critical hit.
Lovely. I guess I'm just going to do a... Is radiant damage good here? Is more necrotic?
Also, I believe any
Radiant.
extra things you on a critical hit, any extra things you might add to your attack are double dice, aren't they?
I'm just going to double check his weapon because this is like the first time it's been used in combat. So I'm just going to, in case there's something else to it, because I think this weapon has like an additional effect if it gets a crit, but I'm not sure.
I recall a choice of radiant damage or necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a quick glance at it just to.
Sure.
Raven's Song. Oh no, you can use a bonus action to add an additional 2d6.
I guess I'll do that then.
Yeah, you got it the wrong way around. It's you pray to the Raven Queen to make the next shot do 2d6. But I'll let you have it this time. So that would be if you when it shows the damage, is it showing crit?
It's 4d12 plus 5.
Yeah, that's correct. That's you critting.
Okay.
So yeah, roll that.
Oof. 21.
And now roll 4d6.
Four. Roll to everyone?
You got ones on all of them?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh,
you
yeah,
always
you got roll
roll to
4d6.
everyone.
No, I got 2 ones and 2 twos, 6.
That is
27 damage.
Is that enough?
No.
It's more damage than he managed to do to me.
Well, it was radiant.
These are paladins that...
The reason why I suggested that over necrotic is because quite often paladins do have resistance to necrotic.
Did radiant do anything?
Well, it didn't do any extra, but
it
still did 27 damage.
Okay. Well, I did 2 actions, so is that all I can do?
Yeah.
Shot twice, so that's all I can do, I guess.
Well, you did 2 actions and a bonus action because you did two shots and and your bonus action.
All right. I guess that's it for me then.
Okay. Guard number C. Oh, guard C. Saw you took off, so he's going to take a shot at you.
Close is that one I killed, the one I shot to death? How close is he to death?
They can't tell you that.
Fair. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Sorry, carry on.
19 to hit. On Razor Eye. You got an AC of 15, so he's hit you. $16 damage.
Need to work on my evasive action.
Sorry?
Need to work on my evasive action.
Oh, he got a nat 1.
Is that on damage or hit?
He did 16 damage to you. His second shot missed completely.
Well, I guess my invasion skills are improving.
Okay.
What happens? Anything going to happen because of their nat 1?
No.
All right.
Okay. Next night. So that would be crossbow number 1. It's going to take a shot at Richter. Nat 20.
Oh god damn it.
Damn.
22
Damage.
with a nat 20.
Oh,
Hold on, let me just crit damage. Roll. Heavy crossbow bolt. 9 damage.
oh, 9 damage. I thought you said 22 damage.
No,
So
no, 9 damage.
Right, so I'll just gain back the 22 and 9.
Okay, next Golden Dawn Paladin. Okay. He's going to attack the near. Well, no. No, he's going to use his crossbow as well, given the range. Oh my goodness. 21 to hit Richter.
Oh no.
7 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I
Morak's coming to
watching
help
this?
as well. Sorry, Cruciagera. I shouldn't tell you her real name.
Yeah.
And D&D Beyond is screwing out on me.
Yeah, same.
Frederick's coming to help as well.
Oh god.
Get the app up.
Okay, we got a bit of a queue here now.
Oh,
Fortunately, it's in turn order. So, Obnus, it's your turn.
I don't even think I'm at the ship yet, right? So I'd be headed that direction.
Yep.
I don't know.
You'll arrive on your next turn, same as everyone else.
Okay. So I
You've
get
got a ranged
yeah. If I
attack. You can use it.
yeah, I might as well. Let me see. I'm gonna use. Well, that one's a cantrip, so Eldritch Blast. And then it says attacks per action 2, so I can do this twice, right? Or is that only melee?
It's only
No.
melee.
Doesn't. Is it? Okay.
No, Eldritch Blast gets an extra beam every time
cool.
cantrip scale.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Fire
get.
2 beams.
All right, so I will. Who's doing the most damage? Which guy? I guess, or is closest, or
That
everybody?
that would be Golden Dawn Paladin D.
Okay, I will. Let's see if I can hit him. I didn't see what that is. That's a 7.
No.
So that's a no. Do I roll that for each beam that I can do, or is that just at all?
Each beam's a separate attack.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Hmm?
Yeah, make a separate. It does say on the last line, make a separate roll attack for each beam.
It doesn't matter. I still only got like a 12 out of that.
Oh,
So since I can't do crap, I am going to do Form of Dread and get my temp points, which is 11. Okay, so 11 temporary points. I didn't get anybody damaged, but that's at least something. And I'll continue running towards them.
okay. Your Paladin A, it's their turn. The other one furthest back. Okay, I'm going to have all the ones that are ranged, I'm going to have them shoot. So that's going to be another ranged A, B, C, D. No. Again on Richter. Oh, for
What?
19 to hit.
Damn it all.
They're only getting one shot a turn, and they've managed to get over your. Yeah, only 2 damage that time.
Small
The heavy
mercies.
crossbow seem to be very good at hitting you. I'm
I'm on
honestly
16 now.
surprised. Seeing they get a +2.
I'm being.
They
feathered.
don't have a huge bonus. They get a +2.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Rose isn't here. She's at a baker's shop. Oh, Gatis isn't here either. Gondor Paladin G. They're going to start killing Richter's crew that are on the deck. But not with that hit. But with that hit. Seven. $18, 22 damage to that one. Okay. It's Thingy's turn. Okay, it's going to cast. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm a nasty person. Okay, he's going to cast Maelstrom.
What does that do?
Ruins our day.
A swirling mass of water 5 foot deep appears on the dock.
Oh.
and the gangplank.
Yeah, so I'm all right.
That area is considered difficult terrain. So basically what he's done is he's caused the water to swell up onto the thing, onto the dock. Anyone that starts their turn there must succeed on a strength saving throw. Or get pulled towards the centre.
Except me, I'm in the air, right?
Yeah, you're above it, so... Yeah, it's anyone who's on the dock.
I've got -1 strength. I'm not going to pass that.
It's the... Strength save... Oh, strength save DC 14. Okay. And his mum's coming too. She's not on the dock, she's away from the dock. She can't get onto the dock. Grandma's not very happy with this.
No, I can imagine not.
She's starting to remind me of Loxana Troy.
Okay, she's going to do something very, very extreme.
Oh God.
She's going to go up to Richter and cast Death Ward on him.
What does that
Touch a
do?
creature. Thing is, you wouldn't know what it was doing.
I guess you'll find out.
Bonus action. Oh, she's just got a parry. Although she has got legendary actions, so... She's going to use... Actually, no, because she can use those at any time. And only at the end of another creature's turn. So, yeah, she can't do that at this point. So, Anthos' guard is going to start killing Richter's crew. To hit. Oh no, it's a longsword hit. Oh, they missed. Second shot. They missed. Guard B. Same thing. That's a hit. 24 damage. Wow. A couple of your crew are taking some nasty, nasty hits.
Oh no.
This will likely infuriate you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Another 12 damage. That... crew member at the top of the gangplank has succumbed to his wounds and died.
Imagine that's upsetting.
Oh no, it's one of the named ones. It's the archer guy. I can't remember. Was he named?
Oh, I can't remember.
No,
I know there was Musket Mike, Pole Arm Pete.
That's a hit.
I'll be right back.
How many of these guys are there?
There's like 12 of them. I think I'm just coming to the last one. So that's another 10 damage. This is the last one. That's another 8 damage. Okay, Richter, it's your turn. Freaking hell, I didn't realize how much health you were on.
Yeah, those. Now, I don't know what Death Ward does, but with a name like Death Ward, I'm inclined to take it on a bit of faith and take a bit of a risk.
And also, a member of your crew has just died, so now would be a time for you to turn Super Saiyan.
Alright. I'm still standing near Alexander, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action Thunderous Smite.
Yeah. You gotta show him how to do a Thunderous Smite.
You call that a smite?
I smite my breakfast more than that.
26 damage from Thunderous Divine Smite combo. Pah! Rookie numbers!
Okay, I'm back.
Right, okay, alright, so, rolling to hit with the Smiting Warhammer with a Thunderous Smite on it. 17. Does that get in?
I'm just trying to get back to him because he was right at the top. No. 18.
So I need to roll at least a natural 11 to hit him. Well, I've used. I'm gonna be attacking again anyway because I've used my action for an attack, so I might as well roll for a second one. 17 again! God damn it!
Jumanji a moment. Hawk, do I have those tracer rounds we talked about last time?
No, because you haven't been able to buy them.
And I'm on 16 health. Jesus. Oh no.
And the last few people... Oh, and you're the last person before his turn.
Victor's gonna die.
Lay on hands doesn't require an action.
Does it not?
No.
I always thought it did. Alright, I'm using all of them. I'll use all 40 of my lay on hands points to regain 40 health and say, that all you got? Is that all you got, Chief?
He looks at you. I'll just have to try harder. He's going to use Blinding Smite.
Oh no. I looked at that one. I know what it does when I was choosing my spells one week.
But he's missed. And
Oh,
his
good.
second attack. He's 17.
18.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, Fernando. You need to take a strength saving throw.
I was at the top of the. I was on top of the ship.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I said
yeah,
I ran up.
Sorry.
I said I ran up the gangplank and stood to the
Yeah,
side.
I forgot you said run up the gangplank.
No, I was very specific.
Yeah, I know. I forgot how you worded it. Sorry, my fault.
Yeah, because I was waiting at the top just in case any of them tried to run past me, which they did not. They all took ranged attacks. Are any of them getting any closer to me?
No.
What's this point?
The close range ones have been focusing on Richter.
Well, that guy fighting Richter, can he make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Well, dirty 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He takes... He
9
takes
damage?
6 psychic damage.
Oh, 6.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought it was halved.
Is... Should be half. Oh, wait, it's 18. 9.
Yeah.
Psychic damage, and then nothing else. Oh, well, that was always the 3rd level spell slot. Where's Anthos in all this?
At the bow of the ship. Well, the.
Cool, I'm gonna
forward-
put a Hexblade's curse on him. Cool, I'm gonna put a Hexblade's curse on him.
Cool.
And can I start moving towards? Can I start moving towards him without getting attacked?
Yes. Some of Richter's crew is at the top of the stairs. So yeah, you wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity by heading towards Anthos until you got to melee range.
Cool, I'm gonna get into melee range with him, or as close as I can get to him without
there's a couple
anyone
of guys in front
anyone
of him.
attacking me.
There's a couple of guys in front of him.
Cool, I'm gonna get to those guys.
Yeah.
How many
Two of
guys are there?
There's 4 of his personal guard, and him, and
Okay, cool. It's not worth taking 4 opportunity attacks to get to him, so I'm not going to.
and 9 paladins. Well, and Sir
Cool, yeah,
Alexander.
I'm gonna get to his 4 personal guards.
Yeah.
So I can start cleaving them apart to get to Anthos. Cool, yeah, that's me done.
Okay, as you have entered your turn, Grandma is going to use her legendary action.
Oh.
She is going to use her full movement to move beside Anthos without provoking opportunity attacks. Okay. So, it's Hans's turn.
Okay. I have to make a
So-
strength check, don't I?
Strength saving throw, yeah.
Strength saving throw.
Shouldn't
Come
be a
on,
problem
babe.
for Hans.
Well, you say that. I've just pushed the thing. Hold on. You couldn't make this shit up.
What?
Oh,
Don't tell me you just
Yeah.
failed.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
failed.
Got a nat one.
Oh no.
So Hans gets
Uh-oh.
flung off the dock into the water and takes 66 bludgeoning.
Okay, I'm dead.
66 bludgeoning.
66,
Yeah, I'm dead.
not...
No, no. Oh, 66.
66.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Okay,
Oh.
okay. I was worried for a second. Okay.
We were all
I
worried.
thought that was a lot.
How much
Yeah.
did you think I said?
66.
66.
66.
Yeah,
Not
33
You've been
times
crawling up here,
66.
yes. Honestly. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
That was
That's
like,
19
shit, that's a lot.
damage.
Okay, 19 damage. That's not so bad.
That's much more manageable. That would one-shot me.
Yeah, way better than 66. I was thinking, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's some fierce shit. 66. Fortunately, swirling mass. Blah 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 blah. Send on the point. The point must be until it spends out 10 feet towards the center. Yeah, the center is pretty much where you are, so. Actually, no, the dock. It can't be where you are. It's pulled you that way off the dock. Because you wouldn't be able to cast it right against the side of the ship.
Not unless you wanted to pull the entire ship into it.
Yeah. So you'd have to cast it a little bit further away, so it pulls you closer to the middle. So you're in the water.
Of course I am.
Well, you got 40-foot swimming range. Could attempt to swim to shore.
I suppose I've got no choice but to, so I guess I'll swim to.
Okay. Water is not Hans's friend.
It is certainly not.
Hopefully it won't result in too many other injuries.
I hope not. It's not really going well, right?
Okay. Anthos' personal guard, D. Everyone's least favourite one. Well, actually, no. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your after you did that, Hans?
Is there really anything else
With
I
your
can do?
bonus action?
You can use your action. You can use your action to dash.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Okay. So what, do I just dash towards the ship? Or do I just dash towards shore?
Basically, using the action to dash just gives you your movement speed again.
Okay, then I guess I'll use dash as my bonus action.
Okay. Well, instead of having you swim towards shore, if you swim towards the dock, then you could dash up the ramp.
Okay.
And at least be able
Getting
to get...
yourself out of the maelstrom.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just. I'm struggling to stay awake at the moment.
Me too.
Well, again, Jack. Oh yeah, you don't know, Jack. I've been out for 2 days straight, and I haven't really slept.
I had my booster
And I'm
jab
literally living off
yesterday.
of. I'm literally having energy drink. I'm literally using energy drink just to stay awake.
Well, what
I
I'll
had my
probably
boost-
do is I'll probably end the session after I get through the turn order,
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah.
11 o'clock now.
I'm sorry. I promise I'm not. I'm not miserable or anything. I promise I'm not.
It's all right. It's all right. You've
So-
already said you're
I'm
tired, and it is like 11 o'clock now.
I know. I know.
So,
It's just normally I can normally last longer than this, and I don't know why. Well, I know exactly why I'm feeling weak, but I'm just feeling so tired right now. For a minute, I actually can't see out of my right eye. Though that doesn't worry me so much because that's the one that falls out, so it's not so bad. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now.
it's all right.
That was a rather confused. I don't know you very well, so that was a rather confusing set of circumstances to me.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my eye pops out every so often.
Oh goodness gracious!
I don't know why it happened. We think there's some damage to the side of my face in some way, but if I sneeze or breathe in the wrong way, it just like tries to slip out.
Holy smokes!
It never comes out all the way. It's just a quick push on the eyelid and it goes right back in. Still not pleasant. Sorry about that.
That's all right. It's all right.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just not in my right. I'm not in my right mind. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Sorry to bring everyone down.
It's all right.
Guard D is going to attempt to attack Fernando with his longsword.
Oh yeah, is Fernando still invisible or did that wear off?
Oh yeah, he has disadvantage. Yeah.
I am invisible. Try hit me.
Okay,
bitch.
I'm not. Apparently, I'm not. Apparently, I'm not that tired.
So he got a 7 with his first attack.
20 on class disadvantage. Good luck.
He got a nat 1 on his second.
Ha! Fuck you. Ha! Fernando, don't you? With your pathetic attempt to attack me.
Okay, Razor Eye, it's your turn.
Is anyone currently affected by the maelstrom right now?
Yes.
The doc certainly is.
Trainer, Obnoxious, Obnus, and Hans's father.
Would I have to do a strength test to mount a rescue to get them out of the maelstrom?
You wouldn't be able to lift them.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Unfortunately, lifting things is based on how much strength you have.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got -1.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll use the ravens. I guess I'll just take a shot at
If you wanted to try and do something to help the people affected by the maelstrom, shoot whoever cast it.
I think I saw who cast it.
Yeah, that's Hans. Well, it's the guy who looks like Super Hans.
Wonder if I could kill him in this turn. If not, I wouldn't be much help. And again, how much damage is the one fighting?
If it's a continuous spell, it likely runs on concentration. If you could disrupt that concentration, it would still...
Yeah, anytime he gets hit, he has to make a concentration check.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could still, even if you couldn't kill him, you could still kill the maelstrom.
Okay, I shall endeavour to do that then. First rolling to hit. 17. That's a miss, isn't it?
I don't know at the moment. No, it's a hit.
Okay then. Rolling wound. 13.
13 damage. And yeah, it's a concentration. So what was it? Wisdom.
It's a Constitution saving throw. He needs to. It's a Constitution saving throw versus, and it's 10 or above, or yeah. So it's a DC 10 or half the damage taken, whichever's highest.
That's all right. You got 22 with nat 20.
Yep, I'll do it.
Aye, that'll do.
Okay, I guess I'll take a second shot at him then.
Don't forget the bonus action on your rifle as well if you want to use that.
Yeah, I think I will this time.
Well, you forgot to do it because you got to do it beforehand.
Oh, so does it not count now?
No, I let you go away with it the first time, but...
All right.
He's shooting me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep shooting me in the dick?
I did 15 damage this time.
Yeah.
Ah, goddamn.
Only got 12.
Damn it. Well, it was worth the attempt.
Oh well, I tried.
Okay, his personal guard aren't happy with that. As they're going to take a shot at you. Dirty 20 to hit. So that's... Oh my goodness. 25 damage to Razor Eye.
Ooh.
I'm down to 5 damage. I'm going to need a heal now.
Unfortunately, he's not going to give you that chance.
Oh.
You got another dirty 20 for hit.
Oh no.
28 damage.
Said it's over.
You crash into the water. Golden Dawn Paladin C. He's going to take another shot at Richter. And miss. Paladin D. Miss. More, okay. She made her saving throw and she's running up. She's using her dash to get up on the ship as well. Frederick. Oh, Frederick's getting washed off the dock.
Yeah, of course.
And he's fallen off his base as well.
The blind fool.
Oh no, that's
I
not
think what we
Frederick.
told-
That's his mum.
Oh God, that's even worse.
Frederick's mom.
No, Frederick's his wife. Frederick's is the dad. It's Hans'
Yeah,
mom.
no,
Oh, right.
I moved the wrong model first
Uh,
because it was supposed to be he went first. Instead, I moved her closer first. So it's him who's in the water.
No. Blast.
He takes 11 damage. But he's a
Like
tough old
father,
bird.
like father, like son.
Opnus,
seems
it's
to
your
be-
turn. So, strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that one spell was over with.
No, it goes on for a minute.
Oh, he didn't mess up his concentration?
No.
No.
pretty killed trying.
6.
You get washed out as well.
Actually, that wasn't a saving throw. That was a regular throw, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's the same.
All right.
I think it might be time to abandon ship, Captain.
we're on land. We've made port. Abandoning ship wouldn't accomplish anything.
$15 damage.
Okay. Uh, 15. All right, there's not really anything I can do, right? Aside
You're
from
gonna try and head to shore.
okay, I'll do that then. Swim to shore.
Yeah. Paladin A again. Gonna take another shot at Richter. They're not having as much luck with their shots this turn. And missed. Rose isn't there, Gertus isn't there, Golden Dawn. Didn't see. They're putting more of Richter's crew to the sword. And the clone of Super Hans, or a copy of Super Hans. He's going to use Dispel Magic on Fernando.
Ha! He can't.
Why?
He has to be able to see me to cast spell magic. He can't see the magic.
Well, you can't see the magical effect of invisibility.
No, it's invisible. It does say choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell 3rd level or lower on target ends. It doesn't say you need to see it. so I guess he can.
What level is it?
4th.
4, so you need to get a 14 to do it.
Yeah.
And what is that?
So it would just be roll a d20. So it'd be
Spellcasting
whatever his
ability
spellcast.
check. Which he failed. He got a 4 plus 4, so an 8. He's just going to stand there and look ticked off. Freya is going to take a shot at that guard. Do 5 damage. That's still more damage to D. Oh no, it's not D. Yeah, it was D. Grandma is going to go 8. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Grandma is going to use all of her 3 attacks against Anthos.
Oh, please hit, please hit, please hit.
Miss on the first.
Crap.
Hit on the second. Eight damage. And miss on the third.
Ah.
I survived this. I
She
was
sort of
desperately
looks
gonna
up
get
at
my
him like,
second.
Anthos' guard are all going to try and hit her. Starting with the first.
Do any of them have to move out of my attack range to get to her?
No, but they can't hit her. Oh, that one's got a hit.
Huh.
Except she's going to parry it. So it fails.
Damn, dude, Grandma's been to the gym.
Fails the second hit. That's those guards done. These are the ones who are killing Richter's crew. Miss. Miss. Hit. Hit. one's halved. That one's taking another shot at Richter. Because some of them don't want to get close. $16. No. And that one's going for Richter's crew again. And missing. Hitting on that one. But not doing a lot of damage.
Dang, they couldn't do that sooner.
There's two types of enemies here. Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
Alright, okay. Well, how far? Like, I mean, he was facing the water when I was talking to. We're still on deck, right?
Yeah.
Is he 10 feet or less away from the other side of the ship? So, like, what I'm asking is, like, he's probably wearing armor because he's a paladin. Unlike me, he's unlikely to be wearing mariner's plate. Can I launch him off the ship into the water in his heavy armor?
Oh, you mean Alexander? Yeah, he's between you and the edge of the ship.
Right. Well, do I still have the thunderous smite on my weapon that I didn't manage to hit him with last turn?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. Okay, rolling to hit.
So you're just going to throw him into the maelstrom?
It's what I'm going for, yeah. Rolling
That
to
works
hit.
too.
Come on.
That doesn't.
All right. Rolling to hit with the second one. 16. Oh, god damn it. All right. Because I haven't used my bonus action, I'll roll to attack a third time. Come on, damn it.
Yes.
18.
That's it.
All right, and you know what? Because I'm very angry with him, I'm going to use the Blood Fury tattoo, even though I suspect he'll be resistant to necrotic damage, and Divine Smite level 2, because fuck him.
How did you know my grandpa's manifesto?
Alright, so I am now rolling for damage, bludgeoning, on the... Oh! Also, I don't know if I can do this as well, but I always forget I've got this. I have this thing called Channel Divinity, Fury of the Tides. You bolster your attacks... Oh no, it's a bonus action. I've already used my bonus action. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so rolling for bludgeoning damage. That's 11 off the initial hit. 2d6 for thunder damage for the thunderous smite. That's another 6 for 17. It is 4d6 necrotic for the Blood Fury tattoo.
Yeah.
That's 9, but is he resistant?
Nope.
Okay, I recover 9, which I believe puts me on full health. And then 3d8 radiant, which I know he ain't resistant to. And he flies back 10 feet, I think, unless he makes a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw, yeah.
But that's another 21 radiant damage. I wasn't counting. Okay, let's that was 11, 6, 17, and 28 49 damage. You call that a smite combo?
Yeah.
That's nearly double the damage he did to me with a similar. Have I successfully knocked him into either off the ship into the water in his armor or into the maelstrom?
No, he didn't get knocked off.
Ah,
He succeeded.
damn it.
Damn.
I was really hoping he would, because it would have been so poetic for him to like fall off, hit the dock on the way down, then get caught in the maelstrom. Because you've been prone, so wouldn't have got any bonuses or anything. Yeah, just get swept into the maelstrom and just sort of crushed by that. Yeah. And you could have ended the session with a sort of your best Harrison Ford impression and a sort of "Get off my plane," or "Get off my boat."
Get off my ship.
Yeah.
Or you could have said no ticket.
No. That only works in a certain situation. You know, this
Yeah.
was more of a
we were
Air
already
Force
fighting.
One.
I'm just being reminded of that one scene, the only scene from Ghost I remember, where they just had that guy scream, "Get off my train!" and throwing Patrick Swayze around.
Well, it looks like the combat's going to have to continue next week.
Damn.
Can we? Are we doing XP for the? I keep
Over
forgetting
the previous
names.
week, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Although then again, you didn't actually kill the. Although.
No, but we did get rid of them. We did get rid of them.
And we did kill one.
Yeah, you did.
We killed one, and then we negotiated the rest off the ship
with a very powerful item.
Yeah, and it did ruin
my honeymoon plans.
Yeah, it did ruin.
It ruined his honeymoon plan, and we also killed a golem, if you remember.
Yeah, true. I'm just looking for the encounter because I don't think I named that one.
Well, I should say Super Hans killed it by insulting it. And they say words don't hurt.
Hold on, I'll just have to rebuild it a second. That won't take a minute.
Okay. Okay. In the meantime, Ollie, I'm really liking this G Fuel.
Yeah. The one I had was pretty good.
Well, I've just finished the. I've just started giving the. I gave that Miami Nights one a go again, and I'm starting to take coconut.
Yeah,
I think I'm starting to actually like coconut.
The stand that does the imports will hopefully be in town tomorrow, so I might be able to pick.
Wait! That came back.
Yeah.
Okay, because that was gone. That was gone for like 2 years after I left college.
It may not be the same stand.
It may not be the same stand, but there was a stand that used to come over and do American stuff because I used to bring. That was how I first ran into the horrible thing that is Mountain Dew.
Oh, this one does stuff from all over. I've had Mexican Sprite from there. Apparently they use cane sugar in it.
But you can't find any Coke with actual cocaine in.
No, that one still eludes me.
No, that explains why my grandfather was able to as he did. I'm always sick of that argument of, well, why can't you do... When I was your age, I did all this. Yeah, because you had cocaine in the Coke.
Yeah.
Okay.
How recently did they stop doing that?
I don't know. I want some Coke toast. Yeah. I'm guessing it's harder to get EXP values from certain monsters.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking to myself whether I should count it as you having defeated them. because you got rid of them. But you did
I mean-
lose like a massively important item. So yeah, I reckon it would be nice too. I reckon
Not only that, Hawk. I would argue technically the water will defeat them in a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Well, plus you can defeat people with words.
The sea will kill
True.
them.
All right.
True.
I've made people cry
true.
with words before.
And eventually they will reappear back in the mortal world and drown.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a matter of if; it's a matter of when.
Yes. So basically, like 100 days from now, you would get the XP if it was a video game. You'd be like
Yeah.
sitting around and then suddenly ding.
I'm getting images from that whole thing where Scorpion can't bring himself to kill Sub-Zero and he's left dizzy. And he's just like left that way, and then his wife leaves him, and as he kills himself, somewhere like miles and miles away, Scorpion's reading the paper, and something goes, fatality. He's like, wait, what?
Yeah. That's the sort of thing I'm thinking. Okay, but you did actually do that, so... Oh my goodness. This is a huge amount of XP. 13,180.
Okay, 13.
Even
13,000. Okay.
Oh no,
Level
no.
up.
Yeah, 13,180 each.
Level up, bitches.
Oh, that puts me on level 8. If I live to get through this.
Okay, hold on. Since I've leveled up, I hate to keep you for long, but can I ask about maybe getting a level in another class? Whether that's something that's worth doing?
Yeah,
or...
that's fine. That's fine.
Because I haven't multi-classed as of yet.
Oh, okay. I've gone up to. I think I've gone up a level. Think. A minute ago, it just said I was level 3, and now I'm suddenly level 6.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of XP.
Ha!
I appear to be on level 8 now. If I live through this.
So the big question for me, because 6s and 3s seem to be the special freaking times, do I go 6 Paladin or 3 Warlock?
Although...
Well, as we're discussing that, I will end today's stream. It's been good. Thank you, everyone. And
Thank you.
good night for
Sorry
now.
for bringing things down. Sorry for bringing things down earlier.